fuck. All right, now that we are not monetized, welcome to the stream. Every day I stream, it's nice wig today. What about every other part of me? Why not compliment something else on me? I'm not even wearing a wig. It is that time of the week. Welcome. My name's not Chinner. Don't start with what else could start with CO than what I'm thinking. Thank you for the nice beard. Thank you. Finally, your cute blue shirt. I'm not cute. I'm tough. Fellas, today's Friday. It's Friday, which means we gotta hunt a Feebas. And I say it every damn Friday, sometimes on Tuesdays, sometimes on Wednesdays, sometimes on Thursdays. I say it almost every day of the week, but mostly on Friday. And if you're new to the stream and you have not seen a Feebas run before, the rules are pretty easy. Pretty simple. All right? Crowd control will be on. You can come in and mess with my shiny hunt. My only goal is to catch a Feebas. And if chat sends me a Feebas using crowd control and it comes in shiny, I start the run all goddamn fucking over. Also, if you send me $5 in the chat, then I roll for a random Pokemon to be released. And that's basically the whole thing. But, I wonder, I can't change the rules. I can't ever change the rules as long as I do this run. How many resets are we going to have? 0. I can't change the rules, but maybe I can pull an incentive to get you guys to let me off the hook a little easy. What if I were to make you guys a deal? What if I were to cut you a deal? You know? Saeed, hello. What if, perchance, I were to get something like, I don't know, 500 Feebas while I'm fishing? Maybe pull up 500 or so. What if I did that and you guys got to pick what we do for a whole stream? I let you guys control one. No shinies gifted equals 20 members. That sounds easier. Actually, I like that one better. That's way better. Deal. That's a bribe I'll do. Sounds interesting. I'd have to get 500, though, in a day. Like, you see someone coming in, they're like, ha ha ha, Feebas. That's on you guys. Collectively. Deal is that you donate 50 gifted, we'll let you do something. You mean for $100, I give you guys $100, and then I can do something. I get like a free second. You want 500 BFAS today? Look, you can write that all you want, Jurian. Look, if chat decides, hey, I kind of like this deal. I kind of like this offer he's presenting today. That sounds pretty good to me. Then that makes you the villain. That puts you out of chat's favor. See, look, it says a jury. Wow. Hello, John. I missed your inspiring message. I sure did. I don't see it anymore. We'll take someone's gastrointestinal tract if they give feedbacks. Look, let's put a poll. Let's make it fair for everyone. We're not just going to go on a word of mouth here. Deal. I fish up 500 bass. You guys get to pick one whole stream of activities in the future. Deal or no deal? There's your deal. That's my offer to you. Wait! Holy shit. Wait. Look at this. Remember, this is a collective group. It doesn't mean you're going to get your idea necessarily. I'm just going to put that out there. Look at you guys. What? Why can't I want to hide this and zoom in? Look at 76% of you think a deal here. A whole 76% of you. Sounds like it's a pretty good deal to me. I'm literally trying everything in my power to get a Feebas. I'm making a mashup of every version of the Sinnoh Wild battle theme. I'm throwing like 9 versions together. I'm not the best at volume mixing, so I'm normalizing and lowering the master volume. Oh, Now, if this is like a... When it comes to mixing, if this is like a track you're putting together in a DAW, right? This isn't like something you're throwing like in a ROM or something. If this is an actual one you're putting together in a DAW, the trick to mastering, it depends a little on your genre, but you just want to make sure everything's compressed at least a little bit. And then as far as EQing goes, you want it to be kind of flat. If there's vocals, you put a little pocket in there in the mids so the vocals can sit nice. And then what nobody does is nobody raises the highs enough. You want those highs to be enough so it sounds crisp. And that's kind of the trick. And if they don't sound crisp, then they sound cheap. Doesn't matter, Chris. I'll happily take that role on Feebas Friday. You guys take the deal, and then you guys just pick Feebas Friday on Friday, except I can't fish. I just have to sit and take it. I don't want it to sound like my ears are being blasted. You mean like clipping the export? That's all in your output master volume and your limiter and that kind of thing. Because then if you export it, it's too loud. If anything's too loud, it's going to sound like it's clipping the mic like this. I'm tired, but I'm going to hatch eggs. I wish you luck. Get to watch Nurse Joy. What is it? What does watching Nurse Joy mean? Like the cartoon, the anime? It's good to see Cloudbot is back and doing its thing. It doesn't answer my question. All right, it's a deal. If I can fish up Feebas, 500 of them today to be exact, which would bring us to... what number? 3,700. If I can manage to find 3,700 Feebas today, then you guys will get a stream for yourselves. But if I can't get 3,700, if certain members of chat would like to be unruly, then nothing changes. Then we continue as normal. Wait, hold up. What do you mean? Like, I'm about to start. What do you mean, hold up? I'm about to start this thing off. I'm about to get moving here. I got to catch some fucking fish. I got 500 to catch today. What is your question, Blue Kirby? Please, just say it. Please, for God's sakes, just ask the question. Just ask the question. Did you see my counter offer? I didn't. We give no bass for 500 encounters, 200 coins every half hour. I like that. I like that. New offer. New offer. New offer. New offer. Deal or no deal. 500 free bass fishes for me. No Feebas count that you guys send me for 500. But every half hour you guys get 200 coins instead of 50. Sorry, I'm getting more work stuff. I see some deals. I see a lot of deals. My days. This can go horribly wrong. Look, if I get 500 Feebas today, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm a happy boy. And we'll do a side note. We'll do a side note. If there's no resets, I'll put a sleep stream onto the calendar this weekend. I will lock it in and make myself put the sleep stream on the calendar this weekend if we get no resets. But the rules don't change. Someone pops in and sends a reset. It's toast. That's just a side note. How much to do a thug shaker? Never. Can I make some fan art of you so I can post it on Newgrounds? Absolutely. 1,000%. You don't have to ask that. That's free. I am here for you, Father Chris. This great inspirational man once told me, carry on, my wayward son. There will be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. I eat calm. I don't think they said that. All right, it's a deal. I'm turning it on. 500 free Feebas for me. You guys will get 200 coin every goddamn half hour. Double your income. 200 today. But I'm getting 500 encounters for free. The session is now open. The link to collect your coin is now in the chat. Holy shit, they're being collected. The game is here. We are back in the same run as last time. And the timer starts up again. 115 hours just about now. Let's do this thing. You're going to send a single Feebas. It does nothing. It does not count. And if I remember right, we checked the left side, except for the top of the waterfall, and we haven't checked the right side. So I'm thinking I'm going to do a bit of the right side, and if that doesn't work out, I might beg to go to Mauville. Need to download the whole stream? For what purpose? If you lose today, you have to do the thug shaker. Never. Can we time Tyro out for a total of 5 seconds? I think that's worthy of 5 seconds in the brig. Just gonna collect coins. This might be a nightmare for me if things don't work out. If things don't work out, it's another one of my plans gone awry. You lost your membership? That's no good, Just Shadow, but I'm so sorry. I cannot help you. You know, YouTube wrote to me. They said, oh, you're going to be able to give away 10 members for free every month. And I haven't seen that come in yet. I have no data on that. I have not seen 10 members I've been able to give out for free. No deal. It's too late. It's been locked in. It has been locked in by chat. It is too late. Does not count. Not my decision. Matter of fact, I could just turn off the Feebas. I could just turn off the Feebases. I could just restart this thing and turn it off. Wait, that could be genius. Until I get to 500. Saeed gave me a bass. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. It's a big I hate smiling critters so much. You can just play the game like normal. Look, there's a simple solution to this, right? We could say, hey, let's set the milestone to 3,700 to kick things off while you guys collect 200 coins at a time. And if we find the bass, like, soon, and we just set it to 3,700, and you guys can send bass, I'll just look at it after 3,700. It's as simple as could be. Give him a refund? I could do that, actually. I could do that. See if I can refund that. I can ban people from crowd control? I didn't know that. I can ban people. Oh shit. Those of you with alts are in big trouble now. Ban whoever keeps warping you. That's too much power. Oh, it's so unequivocally over. Oh my days. I've never felt so much like excitement on a Friday in my life. This is the best Feebas Friday of all time. I think I already checked this tile. I think this tile's a dud. My ults. 3,700 Rottweiler. No. I'm not going to use a tile finder. That is cheating. That is still cheating. Like I said, I wouldn't change the rules. I would incentivize it a little bit, you know? We still got to play it the same way. It's just a little incentive, and you guys took the cheese like a rat. Simple as could be. Hey, I heard you can ban people and crowd control. And like, I just wanted to say sorry for all the times that like, not even like the Feebas, I was just like torturing you, you know? Everyone liked the stream and all, but like, I'm sorry about that. Where's Bass? I'm working on it. No, we're not going to ban Nicole. Nicole's playing the game. Like, it's one thing if you want to send Feebas to reset, that's part of the game, right? That's part of the challenge. But if you want to send bounce in place 100 times in a row, that is not part of the game. That is just wasting everyone's time. You know what I mean? Please don't ban me. Your suffering amuses me. Oh, Mike Bass? I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Chris. You know, I just wanted to say sorry for the times that I filled up your PC with Vaporeon and Jinx to make you look like a creep. I'm really sorry about that. Like, that's on me. I don't want to build any silos. I don't want to step on any toes here. I just want to have a good old Feebas Friday. So if we could just put this behind us and look to the future, that would be so great. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Got the shiny way before me.
That's fabricated. That's fake. Fake. Don't tell me you have another question. Just ask the damn question. What do you mean, Chris? It was just a normal stream. Like, I know a normal stream when I see one. You'll hear me say it's just a normal stream. I will say it 5 times in a row and rub my temples when it's a normal stream. But in that case, I didn't even do that. I think Blue Kirby has a question. I've seen you mention it. That's a bold move. That's a bold move, Blue, to pick me. Very bold. Big question. Who knows the odds for Masuda without the charm? The Masuda method? Is that how you spell that? I don't know the answer to that. There's no such thing as a normal stream on this channel. We're the most normal channel on YouTube. We're normal. Hey. Look, can we put a 1 in the chat if we're normal? Come on, we should see like 1s everywhere. We should see like, I don't know, like 50 1s. Like back to back to back to back. 0. Right away, 0. -1, 2, 69, 51, 9001. Scottish put a 1! I rewatched your reaction to Patter's reaction to your ROM hack video. He gave you so much praise, good vibes. That reaction is 10 months old. That's insane. That's insane that's so long ago. And it's insane he doesn't even remember! He just took me for content and went on his way. That is crazy, though, how much buzz Chrysicola has. That is insane. Didn't see my question? I didn't. No, I didn't. I can't see it anymore. This is a psychology student's paradise. Where is the question? Does this 3700 count for until you get there, or just the stream? Just the stream. Just the stream. Like, if we don't get there, though, I'm not going to put the sleep schedule up. Like, I'm not going to guarantee that it'll be up. I'm not going to force myself to do it. I'm going to do it when I do it. Because I will do it. Which I've not seen that, no. Scottish is the only one to put in a 1, by the way. We are close to 20k. We actually lost 2 subs today, though, which is interesting. It's probably because I played content warning. Yeah, no, if I end up with no bass today, even if you break the rules, it's like, well, I guess you're getting a lot of coins there. Could be coin collecting day for chat. It could be the worst thing ever for me down the road. Could be the boldest decision I've ever made. The rat might be out of stock. A mod might have to update that. I think, unless Alarock's here, I don't remember seeing Blaze, and I think Joe Brodsky said he might miss stream today. We might be modless, which is horrifying. For weeks? We had like 19.7 probably a week or a week and a half ago. It's been a slow week, though. I haven't been putting out any shorts. I haven't been putting out a lot of new videos lately. I've been busy and trying to come up. Ah! Ah! Okay, wait. Let me look at crowd control. It's real. It's real. Oh, it's so. We're so back. It's today. It's today. It's today. Going that early, and I'm gonna get 500 for the milestone. And we're copyright claimed with the music. We're so back. We're so back. Left. Right. Start. Select. B. A. Log it in. And ticket up 1. Why is he burned? Okay, I need to check this. Fuck. This could still go really bad. This could still go really bad. It predicts 20K in 6 days. Ooh, 2 in a row. I like to see it. I mean, I would say probably. There's a chance. Maybe not. I don't know. Social Blade goes up and down based on, like, recent statistics, though. And we did have, like, a little jump to get us, like, through 19,000. Which was cool. But, like, a year ago, it was like, oh, by now you're going to have, like, 10 million subscribers. Which is so wrong. Like, I could have... Even when our subs were spiking, back when Chrysicola was, like, the hot commodity, I could have told you that was not going to happen. It's very clear there was no shot for that. I have it? Let's go. Oh, Potato Panda. I wouldn't consider myself a sugar booger.
My milk is delicious.
Come on, baby. If you haven't popped in, if you are just arriving, our milestone is insane. This first encounter set tile thing. Because chat agreed to a deal. If I can get 500 encounters before I check the PC there, you guys can get 200 coins every half hour, and that's the deal. Which is either extremely good for me, and the Feebas run ends today, or extremely bad for me, and it's not going to end for a month because you guys are going to have so many coins. Habanero pepper drink. Look, I still have habanero sauce. I'm out of peppers. You wasted your money? Did you buy coins? Did you pay for coins? You're getting 200 every half hour. You don't got to pay for nothing right now. I'm just going to be encountering shit for a while. Trying your horrible food combos. Like a form for chat to put in like their Subway sandwich, and I order all of them. Streamlabs is here, yes. Alarock is here too. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, the Subway sandwich form is kind of a funny, horrid but funny idea. If this is a 3-hour Feebas hunt, Jury and Nicole get another 1,200 coins. It is a big gambit. It's Chris Piche's gambit. And I know I've said in the past that's when you get a bunch of rats and they do something. That is no longer the case. Don't call me Pookie. Don't call me Pookie. Fuck it. What's worse is, like, since I'm using the fishing rod controller, it's a little harder to even get encounters because it's harder to time everything. So technically, I'm losing a little bit of time every encounter, which means that's more time for you to collect coins. So if it does take 3 hours, I'm in big trouble. But maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. You know what? Maybe I should put text on the screen so people are aware. Just so people are aware. I can see things happening. Can I change the color? Yes. Yes. This will work. This is so big. I didn't think it was going to be this big. There we go. There we go. Put it below chat. I was going to do that. Hang on. I can fix this. Oh, yeah. And then we'll put it beneath all the shit. Perfect. All right, we're good. There we go. Now there's no confusion. Now there's no confusion. I'm not scared. So don't kill. Okay, no, it's fine. Its ability is still working. It's fine. That is kind of evil that you guys are still able to use all of the other things. So if you wanted to collect more coins, you could be like, stall him! Kill all his Pokemon! Stall him! Yeah, exactly. You can still screw things over. You can still kill the Feebas. Add a red arrow so new viewers can see it. What if I just clog the entire HUD of the stream? So there's a big circle around it, a red arrow, and then there's another picture of me going, pointing at it too. And then there's like the stream looks really dark, and it says 3 a.m. on an alarm clock. And then there's a picture of like that guy who calls like celebrities who died at 3 a.m. I forget his name, but he's doing the same thing. He's going. Do it now. You wouldn't be able to see the game. Is there an imposter today? What the fuck? Why are you... I thought I reached out to someone. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Maybe I'm stupid. I thought I reached out to someone and we started planning it, and I don't think there was follow through with it. So I don't think there is an imposter today. But maybe I'm wrong and I forgot to reach out to someone. And that's why. I can't see your last message. It would definitely scare away new viewers. I think the gambit is probably enough to scare away plenty of new viewers. I think plenty of people would be like, oh, he's just shiny hunting. That's what you get for using Ruby. I will get this Feebas, and it's me. It's going to be mine. Today. Like Empire carpet cleaner or whatever the fuck. Or flooring. Whatever they say. Today. 424 coins. What do you want? I want to catch a Feebas. So really, the truth is, at the end of the day, I just want to be able to keep fishing here just fine. With no issues. No holdups. Watch this. Watch this, though. I didn't even do it right. It still worked. Green screen office. Now. What does that even mean? What do you even mean by that? Like, you want me to put on the show The Office? You want to put me into an office? What? What? You need to explain. Those are just words. With nothing behind them. Now you will never get the question. Wait, question is timed out? What question? Like a redeem? Sus. What is your question? Where is Joe, bro? I don't know. Totally not Decachad. That's a bit sus. That is a little bit sus. The profile picture even looks kind of familiar. What if Decachad was the imposter and it was that? Wait a minute. Wait, I'm not making a mistake here, am I? No, I'm fine. Did I tick this up? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to tick it up anyways. If chat was a singular living thing, what color would it be? It would be very pink. It would be extremely pink. Like the brightest pink you've ever seen. Orange. Or it would be green because we're all members. Except for like Wendy and just Shadow. What's with the face? An ugly line. I need a haircut. What's crazy is I did get a haircut. Like right before I was in Boston. Look at this. Look at the hair on the side here and on the back. It's short. It's short. But the hair on top is ridiculous. It is ridiculously long. Like, what the fuck? AM buddy, hello. Welcome to the stream. The gambit is in effect today. I'm gonna try to faint your shiny Feebas when you encounter it. Yeah, good luck, pal. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, right. Get an inverse mohawk. Imagine I just shave a racing stripe into my head right now. Imagine I just get up, go into the other room. I go, hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get some more water. And I come back and I have a racing stripe. Yeah, Doc caught what I was talking about earlier. 1-800-588-2300 Empire today. You should hire me for that. Just a landing strip. I thought that was like something you do with like your down under. A racing stripe, yeah. Yeah, it would be a racing stripe, like a car. Like a car that Vin Diesel would drive. Stupid inverted controls. Imagine you gaslit us about the racing stripe. Like I get up and I go to do it and I come back and I don't have it. And then later on, all of a sudden I do have it. Do I need any balls? No, I'm good. I got 3. Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be 2. I thought that joke was going to land a little better. Did you see my offer? No. I didn't. If I gave you $100, will you do it? No. No. Imagine I have a racing stripe and I go to meet with one of my clients in person. You go, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? If I was a full-time streamer, hell fucking yes, I'd do it. For $100, hell yeah. But I got things to uphold. I got bills to pay, you know what I mean? I gotta pay for this place somehow. Why would you show them? What, I can't wear a hat. No, I can't wear a hat. It's a business meeting. In like a boardroom with like presidents of companies and VPs of companies. I can't wear a hat. If I wear a hat, they'd be like, this guy's a bum. If I took the hat off, they'd be like, something's wrong with this guy. He's a bum and something's wrong with him. Yes, the Piché Gambit. We had a deal at the beginning today where I said if I can get 500 encounters for my next milestone, you guys can get 200 coins per half hour throughout the process. Wear a toupee. I will never wear a toupee. That's it. That is quite frank. To be quite frank, that is calling me bald. I'm not bald. I do not need a toupee. I will not wear a toupee. It's an upside-down mohawk. If I went to the VP or the president of a company and I sat in their boardroom and I was like, hey, I'm an expert on your video stuff. Let me help you. I take off my hat, which they didn't appreciate me wearing to begin with, and I have a racing stripe. And they go, your hair looks good. And I go, I know. It's an inside-out reverse hair mohawk. I'm going to get kicked out of that boardroom and fired. They're going to lift me by my belt, by my underwear even, wedgie style, swing me like this and kick my ass on the way out the door. I'll be launched like Patrick when he's fighting SpongeBob, but it's actually not really happening, and he's fighting nothing outside of the salty spittoon. He goes, "Oh no! No! Please have mercy!" And then he gets kicked off into the sunset and explodes in a big nuclear bomb. That'd be me leaving the door of that business. Wear a toupee on top of your hair. No! You sent an edit. I don't see the edit. I do see some other shit happening, though, that I need to address. You just do a comb over? I look like the, wasn't there like a woodshop teacher in Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide who had that? Or something? Did I just make that up? Was any of that even real? I'm locked inside Chrispiche basement. Please help. Can we ban that guy? That's just misinformation. I think that guy needs to be banned. Not Smokey. Can we ban that guy? We're going to have such a long list of banned accounts. Trying to hide the evidence? Well, no. This is just, that is clearly just a troll. A troll, and the only thing that they escaped from was under the bridge. All right? Don't be fooled. I thought we got rid of Poily. What is happening? Don't escape. Don't escape my basement. Nobody's in my basement. I don't even have a basement. I don't even own property. I live in an apartment. That's Declassified mention brings me back. That show was goated. And it's only gotten more goated since they've all admitted to fucking each other. Grossly. You're Poily's fan. I'm just gonna ban Smokey and not Smokey. No clue which one is the real one. Don't ban Smokey. Hey Chris, been watching your videos and VODs. I am glad to make it to stream. You are just as entertaining as Coldplay. There's so much happening in here. And then Viva La Smokey, which is also a Coldplay reference. The actors got canceled. Was it for that reason, or did they do something else? No, Dan Schneider didn't do Dead Declassified that I'm aware of. Like, I think they were just literally just fucking each other. Like the actors and actresses and stuff. They went on a podcast. They just, like, openly admitted that. Remove user from channel. I think that's a full ban. It's okay. We didn't need Poily. Poily's not real. Hello, Kevin. Wait, so, okay, wait. Did the actors and actresses from Ned's Declassified then, is it A, true they got canceled? And B, if it is true, was it because they were all talking about fucking each other? Or did they do something else? Because I don't know. I don't know the details on that. Am I real? Oh, there's no way to prove that, really. All of this could be fake. I could be AI. I mean, if you're a member, you've seen that I posted like an AI video. Ever since the AI stream. The AI stream was to prove a point that we don't need AI to run this channel. Do you think that was a better stream than this one? I don't think so. I don't think so. AI it did not help me in any way, shape, or form. And in addition, it wasn't the AI running the funnies, it was us. It was you and me, chat. We were doing the funnies. AI could never. They all got canceled for making fun of Drake Bell after the Quiet on Set documentary. Okay, that's a little fucked up. Damn, I didn't hear that. That's kind of crazy.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. Best stream by far was content warning. I like doing like the I like doing multiplayer streams with Joe and Shal because they're always funny because those two guys are really funny and we all get to be funny together. And I get to hang out with Joe and Shal and I enjoy it. I have a good time. It's always a game like that though. Like a Lethal Company or a content warning, which isn't like the best games ever, to be completely honest with you. But it is a chance for us to be interactive with chat and each other, so I like doing those. AI is the future. Also unrelated, you should buy Ethereum. You're going to tell me to start looking at my Twitter again. No, it's good. No, Twitter's great. Twitter's good. Every single blue check mark you see underneath a post is good. Joe might be the funniest guy I've ever heard. Joe is really funny. Joe's an actual comedian. He does stand-up comedy. He's a real comedian. He's very funny. I always feel like when I'm like hanging out with them before the stream starts, we're all like laughing and joking together and having a good time. And then I always feel a little guilty when they're on stream with me because I'm constantly trying to like focus on making the content keep moving and looking at chat, try to react to chat and try to join in on the fun. So I always feel a little guilty, but they always crush. They always absolutely crush in those streams. Laughing at you falling over, getting stuck in the ceiling the whole stream. It was painful. It was painful. It's Twitter. I think you're missing some words in that sentence. It is just constant corn. It is. I made a tweet not long ago saying that I wasn't going to look at Twitter anymore because I think it's ruining my brain. I genuinely feel like my sense of humor and my personality and my overall like brain structure has been harmed by Twitter in the way it's structured now. I genuinely think that. Because if you just spend like 20 minutes looking through Twitter, you've just looked at a bunch of ads for the whole 20 minutes, and 90% of them are for OnlyFans. And that's it. And like you can't even help it. You don't have to follow any accounts or do anything. It's just that. It has nothing to do with you or your like impressions or whatever. It's just people with blue badges that are paying extra money to get promoted and get shared and shit. And they're all sharing each other. It's like a conglomerate. I did like one of your tweets, Tyro. This is true. This is true. If I got this Feebas today, I would take a vacation to Cancun. And I'd make Shell work overtime. Literally, it's brain rot. It is literally brain rot. That was a really good tweet, Tyro. I will give you that. Tyro's Twitter is safe. If you want to mute every account on Twitter but Tyro's, you're in a safe space and you'll enjoy what you see. Elon must be stopped. Is that real? You're going to have to pay to post? If that happens, Twitter's done. X is over. Because nobody except for fucking OnlyFans accounts and people who are getting paid by OnlyFans accounts are the ones going to be posting. That and like businesses who are like thinking, oh, I heard on Reddit, I heard at a convention that this is a good idea to use this app because people like it. So I guess it is worth the money. Nobody's going to do that. New users might have to pay? That's brain dead. That's genuinely a brain dead model. That's a brain dead idea. He proposed that you should have to pay to sign up. Who actually calls it X? Nobody. I was working with a client on their thing and I was like, ooh, I accidentally put the Twitter logo here. Is that okay? They're like, yeah, we don't care. We don't call it that. We call it Twitter. Who would sign up? Exactly. You're just killing your business with that. That's very like, I don't want to use the word pompous, but it is like fucking full faith that you are releasing the best product of all time. If you think your dog shit product that people are less happy with now is worth paying to sign up for all of a sudden. Oh, the features are worse? No, let me give you money for that. That's brain dead. News sources don't call it X. They all say Twitter. Or the website formerly known as Twitter.
Oh, yeah.
It's easier to say and type. I'll give you that. That's true. It's still crazy, though, right? It's crazy to take a group of unhappy people, people who are less happy with your product, and are just hanging on because it's all they got. And then being like, yeah, well, you know, I thought about making the changes you guys wanted and reverting some changes that you guys didn't want. And I decided that instead, I'm just going to make you fucking pay for it now. What? What? Making a suggestive-looking rocket. No, it's bad business. It's bad marketing, bad sales, bad business. You want Dilly healed? Sure. Fuck it, yeah. Dr. Evil did that. You didn't win? How do you draw your hair? Look at my Discord profile picture. Or look at Hail PC. Look at the Hail PC page. Or look at my thumbnails on this channel. What is Newgrounds Radio? Ooh, I'm glad you asked. I used to be a host on Newgrounds Radio. Okay, here's a crazy story. Here's a crazy story, actually. Here's a crazy story. This is a crazy thing. So, Newgrounds Radio has been around forever, right? Because there's a music portal. You can upload music to Newgrounds. And one day, the idea on the Newgrounds team was made so that you could click Newgrounds Radio, and it would play music from the portal like at random. It would just pick random tracks in different genres and just showcase them. You could just pop in. It would be like listen to the radio at any time. It was a live feed. It was very cool, but nobody really used it because it was kind of random. But at one point in time, Shal, Droid, and myself were the hosts of the Newgrounds podcast, the official podcast of Newgrounds. Shal still is, and I think Joe Mega might be now. Maybe. I know he's on NGP tonight. But either way, we proposed the idea to Tom Fulp and to Team, the coders, that it would be really cool if we could kind of hijack the radio, put it to the front page, and host our podcast at different shows to the radio. And they said, fuck yeah, that's awesome. And they made it in like 2 weeks. And for like a few months, as long as I was host until this day, I think we started in like 2021 or 2022, maybe the end of 2021, we would stream it to the front page. And it was like live audio performances by us where we'd like interview people, like interview big creators and stuff. And we would play people's music that they made and people picked out for like the best tracks of the week. And we'd talk about Newgrounds news. And we did that for a while. And Shal still does it, and it's live literally right now with Joe Mega, Owen, who's the one who submitted the alien baby onto our forum about 1 million times. And I don't remember who they're interviewing. I don't know who the person they're interviewing today is. I didn't catch it. I'm streaming. But it's a really fucking cool feature. It's a very cool feature. I think Aaron and Droid is still technically a host, but I think he's less so than I am. Or no, less so than Owen is. Sorry. I'm basically not a host anymore. Gonna go leave to watch them instead? Well, you'd be listening to them. You wouldn't be watching them. There's a big difference. It's an audio thing. It's not a visual thing. Not a visual thing. But I say go support them. They do like live DJ sets and stuff on the radio too. That'll go to the front page. Max James, you guys have seen in Lethal Company once. I think the first time we played it. Has a like a little show where he just puts tracks he likes onto the radio and talks over them. And it's very cool. Listening and hearing. What's the difference between listening and hearing? Like if a bear's shitting in the woods, is the difference like, I think I heard something suspicious? Or, oh yeah, that's the sound of a bear shitting. Oh yeah, I'm listening to that shit. Oh yeah. Word count. Jinx, great. Eggs. Even better. Even better. I hate using my eyes. Look, that's not my competition. Those are my friends. So if you want to support them, I support you. You watch what you want to watch. You listen to what you want to listen to. And those are my friends. So hell yeah. Ignore everything I just said. It's too late. It is far too late for that. I already read it. I could hear you talking, but I didn't listen to what you said. Okay, so you're ignoring me. I don't know if that's hearing. I think that's just straight up ignoring, or maybe selective hearing. Is listening just selective hearing? Like someone says, I donated $1 million to this charity. And you're like, what? And then they're like, do you want $1 million? And you're like, yeah, I do. Selective like that. No, but nobody, I don't have a basement. Need to go record some tracks. I'll be watching / listening to stream in between takes. Good luck. I have a very hard time multitasking if I'm working on music or editing videos, so do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Whew, come on. You know what the worst part is about this gambit? Is if we get to 3,700 and it doesn't happen, my arm is going to be so tired and chat is going to be so rich. I can hear the wind, but I can listen to someone talk. You're telling me you can't listen to the wind? You're telling me like 50% of all poems are wrong? Telling me Robert Frost's whole career was a lie? Is that what you're telling me here? At the same time. I mean, technically. But do you really know if you heard it? If you didn't listen to it? You're a lie. Got suggested your DK song on Spotify? How? How? It's not on Spotify. Huh? Still under odds? Look, I have gotten so many shinies on this stream. I got one 2 weeks ago and another one a week before that. It is not my fear being under odds. It's my fear being sent to hell by chat. Ugh. Ugh. Am I able to reply to someone's reply to a comment I leave on Newgrounds? Only if you posted it. I think. I know you can leave replies onto comments if it's on your post. I don't know if you can if it's not your post. Gonna get another shiny Magikarp or Tentacool. No shot. No shot. Someone stole your identity. I might have to look into this. Might have to look into this. Because that's fucked up. That's not right. That's not, if they're using my identity, that's not right. Getting another shiny Magikarp. I already read that. Can we get 69 likes? Can we get 69,000? I feel like that's kind of a low ball there. I feel like we can go a little higher than that. We got 32 people in here. Should be like another 20 minutes. Come on, baby. Dude, this... I'm getting nervous about this gambit. Everyone liked the stream. I'm getting nervous at this gambit the more the time goes on. I mean, it's only 60 in. There's still plenty more to go. But it's making me a little nervous. I'm here, I think. You don't have, like, any coins? Like, this gambit was planned perfectly because I was like, they'll spend all their coins and then they'll do whatever I say as long as they can get to the Feebas later. Smokey is brokey. Are you making sure to click the redeem coins every 30 minutes? Because we should at least have 30 minutes up. You should be able to get 200 coins at this point. 5.92. Well, I will tell you what. While I was testing, the run that I've been building based on like on Tuesday when we came up with all those ideas. I was trying to test PokeRus, and I set it to the same percent chance that an animal would have rabies. And that's 6%. And on 6% today, testing only for like an hour, I managed to get it 3 times. So I like my odds in that case. Because that's only 0.08 off. Fuck. It is? I need to Google this. This is a problem. My Cheese, song and lyrics by DK. I don't see it. I see DK. I don't see it. Am I being gaslit? Oh, it isn't. Okay. There's a bit of a lie in the chat. Using all your luck on everything besides the Feebas streams. Like, I had to play test it. If I didn't play test it, how would I know it would work? Okay, that reminds me. Can I get my complaining on? Can I like hang my hog and swing it a little bit for a second? And complain a little here? I do a little bit of complaining right quick. Because I'm trying to figure out how to do these things in decomp. And I'm not the most savvy guy in making decomp hacks, working in Poke Emerald rather than a binary hack. Chrisicola's a binary one. Decomp has been relatively new to me since I started this YouTube channel, and I'm not all that savvy at it. And I've complained about this before. But coding people, CS type people, are so fucking bad at teaching other people how to do shit. They're so bad at it, and it's so frustrating. Like, and it's not like a thing that's like limited to people who hack Pokemon. It's like across the board. If you want to look up how to do like a JavaScript code or something, and you're like, I'm not sure how to write this, you will get the worst advice ever. It is dog shit. It is awful. Like, I'll go on Poke Community. I'm like, okay, I want to know how to, I don't know, make an ability that does, it's like a Flame Orb ability, right? I want it to work like Flame Orb. I'm like, well, I want to make sure I get the language right. I want to make sure that I get all the constants that need to be defined in there right. What am I going to do? And I find a post of someone looking for the exact same thing. Someone who 2 years ago, and this is just an example, 2 years ago will ask the same thing. Hey, how do I go about making an ability that's Flame Orb or something like that? And the reply will be so like, what's the word? Passive-aggressive. That's the word. The reply will be so passive-aggressive, like you're dumb for not knowing this. And we'll skip over all the details of how the stuff works. They'll just paste a code they wrote, and they're like, this is how you do it. And it's like, okay, well, why? What's the reason behind? Like, I pasted this in, and now it still doesn't work. Like, why doesn't it work? And then they just paste somebody else's, like, thing that kind of answered the question, but not really, and reply to that. And then they start to get mad as the forum posts go on. It's like, dude, this guy doesn't know how to do it. Just tell him how to do it. Don't post the answer and then just be like, you fucking don't know. Teach him how to do it. It's like the guy still doesn't know. You just gave him the answer to the question. And it's not even the right answer. And it's brutal. 100% accurate. It's a problem between like, it's like a leadership skill, right? It's like you can't take a person who has all this functional knowledge and try to get them to become a teacher or a role model for that functional knowledge. They're not built for that. They're built to have the functional knowledge. And then with like coding, it's worse because it's people who are even worse at that skill because they don't touch grass. Explain it normally instead of being rude? Yes. Please just explain it. Go. First you do this because this, and if you run into trouble, do this. Next, do this, instead of just, here's the final code, fuck you. That's often the case with any kind of older forum. This is happening like this year, though. This is like modern. The forum's been around forever. The forum has been around a long time, but this is like modern and current. It's just people don't know how to do it. They don't know how to be like courteous and patient, because people don't know what they don't know, and you just have to respect that. Hacking have the equivalent of the Indian YouTube teacher? I would say there are tutorial people out there, but they usually cover the basics, and especially with decomp, they don't get into the specifics. Like in the binary hacking world, for GBA is all I'm talking about here. In the binary hacking world, it's been around for such a long time that there's documents on documents on documents on documents. So if you wanted to learn how to do anything, you could probably figure it out. There's probably enough tutorials out there that have been made that it's not the end of the world. But with decomp, it's so new, and there's so much stuff that isn't explained unless you do a deep dive and kind of figure it out yourself. It's kind of garbage. It's kind of garbage. Exactly, AM. But there are tutorials, like Team Aqua Hideout does a pretty good job of all that beginner stuff, and I gotta give praise where praise is due. Team Aqua Hideout did a very good job with that on his YouTube channel. But in general, it's just beginner and then the answer to all the hard stuff, not the math behind it. They love to not get that other people aren't stupid for knowing things they studied for years. I don't know if it's worded the same way I'm thinking about it, but I think I agree with you, Green Oak. I think I 100% agree. It's like they kind of forget that this is something they had to learn, and in their heads it's second nature, so they're like, what, are you fucking stupid? You don't know this? Have you ever done Cheese World as the stream music? We have a long ways back. We used to do it often back when I started streaming. The main reason we haven't, and the main reason why it's not on Spotify at this time, at this current date, is because there's some stuff in there that is copyright claimed, like to hell. Because we were trying to go about making a lot of really bad beats. And some samples are like from pretty famous stuff. And some beats we just took off of YouTube. We just find kind of like some of the worst stuff we could find. No offense to the actual people who made it. But also the people who make those kinds of beats are like, they'll hit you really hard with the copyright stuff. They hit you the hardest. Because they don't really know how to market it either. Sheldon Cooper on steroids. And I get it. Like, when something becomes second nature, it's easy to be like, oh, this is easy. Like, if I edit a video, it's really easy for me to do some stuff that might be really hard to someone who's never edited a video. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like, you gotta be human. You gotta think like a human and treat people like human. Because people just don't know what they don't know. And it's not their fault. Like, they don't have the resources to do it. You're not providing the resources to do it. And then there's me editing. When you posted that edit of the music of when I was singing, what's it called? Smooth Criminal. I thought that was very good for a first edit. I thought it was very, very good. Cheese World Deluxe is so soon. Look, if all goes according to schedule, Tyro, there will be a Cheese World Deluxe on the 23rd or the 24th? I think the 23rd. I think in 4 days. I'm not a furry. Find it so hard to gauge someone's abilities. I'm either not giving enough or I'm condescending. There's ways to do it, though. Like if I'm in a situation where I have to teach people something, like I do a lot of like customer support type stuff when it comes to video and blah, blah, blah. A lot of training on how to do stuff. And it helps a lot if you give kind of like a discovery to start. Like you ask them, like, okay, what are you struggling with? What do you feel comfortable with? What do you not feel comfortable with? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to keep it really high level. I'm going to go through everything. If I'm going too fast, stop me. If you kind of think you got it covered, don't hesitate to stop me that way as well and let me skip ahead. You just got to be patient with people and understand people. And then if you are going through it, make sure you stop and go, hey, any questions? Everything good? Because if they don't understand it, they still don't understand it. Nintendo's going to strike you for using Cheese World? No, we didn't do anything with Nintendo other than being like, I want to fuck DK. But we did sample some very big songs and some very bad songs. Sometimes people need a different explanation to understand. I agree. I just hate, though. I used to see this in high school a lot. It's a very, like, middle school, high school thing. Like, a teacher will be like, oh, I'm going to pair you up with this person and because they seem to get it, and they're going to be your partner. And then you get paired up. And it'll be like, okay, what's 10 times 10 plus 2 minus 96? Go. And they're supposed to be like, okay, first 10 times 10 is 100, but they're like, 6! And you're like, okay, how'd you do that? They're like, what do you mean? It's so easy. Like, what? They're like, on the test, just write 6. That's the answer. You should just know that. It doesn't do anything for anyone. I had someone ask me what to do, and I explained. She came back with a, yeah, I know. Then why? Did you ask me? Yeah, that's kind of the opposite. That's kind of just a weirdo. It's a hex code of my skin color? What are you, a TikTok creep? What kind of question is that? Why would I know that off the top of my head? What's the hex code of your dick color, dude? Where Joe Mega at? Joe Mega is on Newgrounds podcast right now. But hello, Bug. Cheese World is from Mario Kart and is definitely something that was definitely cough cough, not a common idea in sci-fi. How do you know so much about this, Mr. McCold Player? You said you're just new here. Can you slam dunk? When I was in high school, I could dunk. I haven't done it since college. I don't know how in shape I am compared to then. Maybe I should do a stream called Stream Ends When I Dunk a Basketball. And then the stream never ends because I'm so out of shape. You posted my skin tone hex in the chat. That can't be accurate. I mean, like there's a purple light on me. 2 boxes of cotton balls. No shinies yet. Here's what I'm hoping. Here's what I'm really hoping. Is we get to the milestone and then someone in chat, just feeling like a fucker, puts 12 or 14 boxes full of Jinx into my PC. And then the rest of the run is free. You might be 6'5", but I'm 6'6". I don't believe you. You're a bug. And I've never heard of a bug that was 6'6". No, you have 2. I'm not a ginger. I'm blonde. A bright neon green? Holy shit. Buzzwole is not real. Bad news, not real. Not a real bug. One of the pics of Chins from when I met him at PAX. Just open my profile picture on Discord or on Halo PC and you're good. You're chilling. You're all set after that. You can steal all of the colors from either of those, and I'm not going to be offended because they're colors and I don't own them. They're colors. If we fill the boxes, no Feebas can be gifted. Like, don't think about it too hard. Just send stuff when you feel like it, you know? Ginger is a slanderous term. And I'm the one who's getting called it! On companies owning colors. I think it's a bit weird. I think owning a brand makes sense. Like, you don't want people to steal your brand. Your brand is your identity as a business. But like, if your company has clearly a different logo and a different name, and it has the same colorways, it's definitely not a big deal. I've worked with a lot of different businesses in my short day, because I'm not that old. I've worked with a lot of different businesses, though, and so many different businesses in the same industry have the same goddamn colors. There's no point of getting mad about it. There's like a million businesses out there. Like, what can you do? There's only so many colors that go together well that people resonate with. In fact, there's probably a study on, like, what's the best color for your business? What do people like the most? There's probably studies on that. So nobody should be upset about that. Nobody should sue each other over the color of somebody else's business or somebody else's product. Can companies own color? No. It looks dyed. My hair is not dyed. How do you enforce owning a color? You would claim that somebody else is copying your colorways and branding. So you don't own the color, but you own the rights to the look and feel of your business. Yeah, there has to be studies on that. There's got to be. Most food businesses use yellow. What about Wendy's? About Wendy's? Wendy's don't use yellow. What about Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A don't use yellow. A lot of financial institutions use blue. Think of any financial institution, it's probably blue. Chocolate companies use blue and red. A lot of car places use silver because it looks clean and modern and new. Silver and black. Red and yellow make people hungry because they think of McDonald's, of course. I just got here. Did you see what I said about the shirt? I'm still gushing. It's a gross word to use. But no, I didn't. I don't think I did. Coldplay owns yellow. Who is this dude? What? Who's this guy in the chat just... Yeah, I love food and Coldplay. Also, DK's on Spotify. Fan art? I mean, any place you want. If it's in the Discord, put it in the fan art channel so that we can all hold on to it and cherish it in one location that's neat and tidy. But anywhere you want. You can put that shit on Twitter. You can put it on YouTube, which is really ineffective because it's a video website. You can put it on Newgrounds. You can put it on DeviantArt. You can put it on Tumblr. You can put it on Pinterest. I don't care. You put it wherever you want. Is this the sus stream? I don't think so. I haven't heard anything back on it. I haven't heard a reply from my my pic. You have a Tumblr? The answer is no. But when I was in high school, I was interested in this girl who was like really into Tumblr, like a heavy Tumblr user. I was on a Skype call, not to age myself, but I was on a Skype call with her when I was in high school. I was like 14, and she convinced me to make a Tumblr. I think I was the only boy in the grade that had a Tumblr for a little bit, and I never posted on it. And then I deleted it when I was a senior. But I only got it because I was interested in that girl. What will I get first, green seed or orange cotton? I don't know what that means. Like Shrek's cum or orange cotton candy? The no beef ass redeem we are doing today? Oh, it's right below me. Chris Piché's gambit is in effect because we made a deal at the beginning of the stream, chat and I, where I'm going to fish until I get 3,700 without checking the PC. In that time, you guys are going to get 200 coins every half of an hour instead of 100 and or 50 as I usually do, or 150 after the wheel. Been on Tumblr for years. It wasn't a place for me. It wasn't a place for me. I was on Newgrounds. And I kept that kind of a secret from my high school pals. Because I was embarrassed about the work I did. Oddish or Cottony? Cottony. 100% Cottony. Did you finish the Pepto run? Yes, I'm waiting for Shal to edit it still. Shal's been plugging away at it. I gave Shal the job of editing this one as a trial, as a tribulation for him to see what he could do. Damn it. Because if Shal does a nice old job with this Pepto video, then perhaps Shal will do more editing on the channel. Welcome to the internet. Huh. What are we talking about here? I look shiny? I've looked shinier. Cottony for sure, Cloth. You loved Newgrounds when you were a kid? I'm an adult and I love Newgrounds. I support Newgrounds. Newgrounds is what made me in reality. Who is Shal? Don't trust him. Life gives you lemons, crush them because you know nothing is free. Okay, if nothing is free... No, I see your point. I was like, why would you crush them? Because then you could flip them and sell them. However, yes, why did you get them for free? What could it possibly be? What do you mean if the Feebas is shiny, you start over the game completely? Like, whole new game? Yes. Yes, however, there's a gambit in effect per a deal that I made with chat. But the usual rules of Feebas Friday, which are still happening today, just a little gambit happening. Just chat made a deal with the devil here. The usual rules are if you send a Feebas with crowd control and it gets into my PC or into my party and it's shiny, then I start the game from the beginning and I have to make it all the way back here and find the Feebas tile all over again while you guys are still resetting my game. And it's hell. It's torture. That's why we're at almost 116 hours now. Haven't been on in like years. I 100% support you to log back in, look around, and decide for yourself if you go, hey, that's not bad, or you go, eh. What? Lemons aren't free. You're giving your time and energy to pick up and acknowledge the lemons. Yeah, but like, then you factor that into how much you sell them for. 6 resets puts you at 100 resets? That's fucked. That's a good number for content, though, at the end of the day. If I'm already this deep, if I'm at 94 resets, then I might as well get to 100, so that if I make a video out of this, I can be like, chat resetted me 100 times. And then that sounds a lot better than a chat's resetted me 99 times. 100 just sounds better. So when you find a Feebas, it's over? Yes, I have to catch the Feebas. I have to find a shiny Feebas and catch it. And fortunately for me right now, I have a Master Ball. But unfortunately for me right now, chat has a kill Feebas button. And if you can hit that faster than I can hit Master Ball, I'm in huge trouble. Big trouble. As I said, you're trapped in Feebas hell along with chat using that reset bell. Look, to some, they're not in hell, but to me, definitely. To me, definitely. 102 times? Yeah, I have a Feebas tile right now. We got it pretty fast today. But, again, there is a gambit going on as per a deal that chat made with the devil, a.k.a. me, where I'm not going to check my PC until 3700, so I'm getting a lot of encounters in today. Unless something happens, like if chat crashes the game, the deal's off. Deal's off. I'm turning off the 200. Don't get 6 resets tonight. I think I'm going to use the next stream's resets and then post the next compilation and get 100 resets would be a really good ending. It's not up to me. It's up to fate at this point. Last statement. Give me a color and choose between shirt or hoodie. Jacket. White shirt, brown jacket. That is the most accurate representation of me. Was that always a rule? No, just for today. The gambit is just for today. I mean, I do milestones so that we can make a little progress, but it's usually like 30 or 40, not 500. Look at that. It's birch. The name that doesn't roll off the tongue. May Birch. Like neighbor. Give me a pickup line to use on a girl on the way out of my league. Well, tell me this, Tech. What kind of league are we talking here? Is this like a soccer league? Is this like a Legends league? What kind of league are we talking about? Your name doesn't roll off the tongue? It's Christopher Piché. It goes crazy. My name doesn't just roll off the tongue. It feels good off the tongue. Like, ooh. Whew. Oh, she's way out of your league. I see. I thought you said on my way out of the league. My bad. Why did you delete that? Why would you delete a member message? What have you done, Blaze? That was cold. Why would you do that? That was so cold. Now I can't read it. It says, member for 4 months. Message deleted by Blaze. Come on, man. All right, what do you say to a girl that's out of your league? This is what you do. You get on your knees and you put your hands up like this, and you do one of these.
Please go out with me. Please. Please, I'll do anything. I'll do anything. Please, just let me take you on a date. Please.
And then you piss a little. And it's the piss that sells it. Maybe you accidentally clicked something. I don't know. It's like a cool ruler like Napoleon. Chris Martin. You say nothing and you go on with your life. Yeah, you can shoot your shot. If you genuinely think she's out of your league, though, just know it's a long-range shot. It sounds like Brendan. I agree. Good thing I never had that experience. You must straighten up your look for the day and act like you're in her league. Yeah, you can literally just do what you would normally do, but be confident. As long as the thing you normally do is not like you being like a serial killer. I don't know. I don't know how it happened, Blaze. Genuinely. I don't know. I do not know. I've been that girl who went out for groceries on your date. She asked me to go on another date, and then I didn't really follow through with it. I felt weird about it. I was like, yeah, if this is kind of the vibe, I don't want to continue with this. I'm married to the game. It's Brock when May takes him by the ear. It's as easy as being cooler and better and more likable. It's as easy as putting on 35 pounds in muscle and getting lean and straightening your back and getting a better jaw and mogging. Also being extremely funny and smart and handsome and coordinated and talented. And it's just that simple. Also, a lot of money. Don't forget the money. You tell her you had to go get groceries. No, it just kind of fizzled out in conversation, to be completely honest. He's married to the fishing rod. This is true. Be chill and make them laugh. That about sums it up. Just be an enjoyable and natural and outgoing person, and you're good. Like, basically be social and confident, and you're good. I got my girlfriend out of my league from playing Shy Guy. Twirl my hair, talk quietly, and blush and look away every time I see her. Sure. Chrispiche mewing moments. The money part. Everyone does. Everyone does these days. We all do. We all do. Playing the quiet game. My girlfriend's out of my league, but I got her because we're both nerds. Sounds like she's in your league and you have lower self-esteem than you need to have. Or you should have. Don't need to have, but you should. As perfect as you? I'm not perfect. Okay, maybe I am. Okay. Alright, maybe I am. Oh. No. Do you have a recommendation for an animation program? I've been using Fire Alpaca. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I use Adobe Animate, but that's not the standard anymore, and I don't really recommend it. If you want to get into 2D animation, get a trial of Toon Boom, I think it's called, and try that. Try that, because that's kind of the standard nowadays, and I hear it's very good as long as you can get familiar with the UI. Is it Toon Boom? What is it called? I think it's called that. Krita? I don't even know what that is. You know what? Just do that DS like flip book thing. Blender's 3D. If you want to do 3D, Blender's the move because it's free. And Maya is a nightmare to use anyways. And nobody really uses any other ones. Toon Boom Harmony. Flip belt. TV Paint. True, actually. TV Paint is an option too. I forgot about that. Pop Taffy was using that for a while. Microsoft Paint. You can use Photoshop if you have Photoshop, by the way. If you have Photoshop, you might as well have Animate too, because it's not going to cost as much more anymore to get it. But you could with like Photoshop or Clip Studio Paint too. It's just not really good. It's just kind of shitty. Speaking of, I'm still upset with y'all for letting that drawing on Flipnote DS that won a background contest. No, that's a great background. Did you guys know June, which is in about a month and a half, is a full year of background contests? Did you know that we're going to hit 12 total? A full year of them? There's an Australian YouTuber who made his show on a tiny laptop in MS Paint. Like frame by frame animated on like 3s or lower, or like one of those fun ones where they kind of drag things around and do that, because those ones are funny. That was fire. What did you realize? Your birthday month? Let's go. Isn't it there's a birthday today in the Discord. Homemade. It's Homemade Artistry's birthday. I didn't even see it. I just remembered. I don't think Homemade Artistry is here, but I'm pretty sure it's Homemade Artistry's birthday. And I remembered that. I didn't forget. I almost forgot, but I didn't forget it. You can make a calendar out of them? That's true. That's so true. Oh my days, I could. I could steal everyone's art and make profit. In July, you'll have watched for a year. That is wild. That is crazy. People got to be like really close to the 12-month membership. There's got to be people so close to the 12-month membership they could taste it. We might finally see a brand new medal in the chat, a very rare medal. You get a single cigarette for that. Yes. Can you steal my art? Sure. Check general. Fine. What's happening in general? You timed out? Oh! Wait. Nicole is timed out. Hang on. Look at the GIF I sent. I can see it. I still gotta go to general because I'm looking at general. I can see it in the chat. Can't find on Streamlabs. Let me check if she accidentally got banned or something. I would be in charge of that, of undoing that. Let's fix the wrongs. Let's right the wrongs. It's a birthday cake, but the candle is a cigarette. That would genuinely go crazy. Nicole was banned. Unbanned. Fixed. Solved. Nicole got banned. The fuck? It should be good now. Should be back. Should be okay. I don't know what you accidentally clicked, please. You are back, Nicole. Welcome back to the stream. It's all good, Blaze. It's all good. At least we caught it. No, I don't think you lose your membership for that. Cause, like, getting banned is kind of like a. It's kind of like being shadow banned on YouTube. On Twitch, if you get banned, you're banned. But on YouTube, it's just a shadow ban. Like, you can still watch everything, and I think you can still like and dislike, but your comments go unseen and your messages go unheard. Hire an attorney and sue for 4.3 million balls. Look, I own all the attorneys. I have the best attorneys in the ball economy. There's no stopping me. Yeah, isn't it freaky, Nicole? Isn't it freaky? It's like, it must be like an internet problem or something. Oh, it's weird. No. No, we had a deal. We had a deal. Why should I be punished for a mistake a mod made? It's not me. Holy Lord, you were trying to send money? I think you're trying to make me feel extra bad. But if that's true, that's very kind of you, and you don't have to do that. What's crazy is it happened right as your, 4-month announcement went through. And because it went away, it didn't get picked up by TTS, and I couldn't read it. But thank you for 4 months. My days. That's crazy. Imagine, oh shit, I just turned this up one. I'll skip the next Feebas in terms of the counter. Imagine imagine the route was 4 months. Get him out of here. Get him the fuck out of here. 4 months. Should have been 5. No, you didn't have to do that. You know what? I'll give it one of these. Boom, there. Thank you for the 5. This is kind of you. Yeah, Blaze, you're fine.
$5 to celebrate 4 months of membership.
Thank you for the $5. You're okay, Blaze. It's all right. Now you gotta. Oh, you fucking sneak! I forgot about that rule. God damn it! All right, I gotta release them on. Who are we releasing? What? I'm dragging things around that aren't the browser. Who are we releasing this time? Don't be number 1. I think this is probably fine. Number 3. Who is number 3? Number 3 is Pettoon. I'm so sorry. But Pettoon has got to go. Was it you, Peter? I thought there was someone with the name that started with Pet that this was. I could have sworn. But maybe it was you, and I apologize if it was, but that's just how this works. Not the platoon. Peter starts with pet? Yeah, but I thought there was someone last time whose name started with pet.
Rip
6
P2.
months. True. True. You know, it was fun while you were here, but our time is up. Oh! More? Stop trying to crash the game. If you crash the game, deals off. Deals off. You're losing coins. I already said that. You lose your coins if deal is off and you crash the game on purpose. God damn it, though. Get it back open. We're spinning again 2 more times. Please just don't be Cray Dilly. Please. Ban Nicole again. Respin. Just ask your question,
Just for
please.
funsies, More.
Please just ask your question. I'm gonna need you to get me a new one. That was Cray Dilly. Counters at 3,200. It's okay. I've got it in front of me. I got it on here. And number 6. But thank you for letting me know. Stop doing that! We're at 3320. Like, I can see who's trying to crash the game. I'm just saying. I can see who's doing it. And I found a ban button in crowd control. I can see. I think it's going to happen again, right? No, it's not. Okay. Goodbye. Wait, I want to keep his item. Wait. That smoke ball's so important. I can't see your last message. Oh, what was the color of the clothes you chose again? I said white shirt, brown jacket, because that's kind of what I always wear. Goodbye, Cray Dilly. This is so painful to do with the fishing rod. And goodbye, Pettoon. What did I say? Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Light Gem. Light Gem, you're on my crowd control shit list right now. I'm just letting you know, if you crash the game, you're in big trouble, bucko. Because that is not part of the run. Check them on. Was that a shiny? I didn't even notice. Smokey, what the fuck? Stop it! Why can't I outrun this Volbeat? Let's ban them. Like, I can't even check them on because I'm trying to do my job here. I gotta get rid of Elite. Bye, Elite. Don't say tickle their feet. Who are you? I'm scared. I'm gonna pass through these Feebas and it's gonna be purple. Hey, chat. We broke the deal here. Wait, you guys broke the deal. Look, all I'm saying, Mick, buddy. No, we're not permanently banning that. No. Look, you guys had a deal. You agreed to these terms and conditions. We can't just let you get away with this, okay? Rules are rules. I gotta reset. That's the rules of the stream. But, oh, we can't just let you get away with this. What is my punishment for chat? What Blue said. Where's my Gambit text? I gotta put that away. Gulag. Give me a minute for my coins, please. I don't know about this. We made a deal. I said it was between chat. You guys were supposed to stop it. I'm gonna close the session real quick. Let me give you a few options. Evil mean streamer? Like, this is your own fault. You could have just said no to the deal. I will give you your options. I'll let you pick the punishment. We have 3 punishments. 3 punishments. And I'll let you pick which one you're going to get. Here we are, chat. Less coins per half hour. Less than the usual. Big ass cooldown on Feebas. Or remove a certain amount of coins from everyone. I want him to yell at... Who are you? Who are you? That was from before the deal. It wasn't against it. Wait, what was it? Why are you punishing us all for mixed mistake? Because I warned you at the beginning this was the case. That you guys were all in charge of this deal. Big ass cooldown on Feebas. 100% across the board. This is the first time I've seen a unanimous vote in chat. That is what we will do. That is what we will do. We will set the coins back to normal, and we will put a fat cooldown on the Feebas. Coins are back to normal. And our cooldown is going to be a minute collectively on Feebas and 2 minutes per person. Or you know what, we'll do like 30 seconds globally and a minute per person. That sounds more fair to me. There is now a cooldown on Feebas. You can't send like 20 in a row today anymore. And this is your own fault. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But the session is now back online, and we are going to start from the beginning, from the top. It was given before the deal was struck? No, it wasn't. Because nothing was active until the deal was struck, and I already looked in the PC before I started the stream, and there was no purple Feebas in there, so therefore it had to be during the deal. Up, down, left, right, start, select, B, A, L, R. Done. All I provide are worms? This is true. This is the thing you do. Now, when the game starts, we need to make sure that this is truly active and I don't have to reset it. And you will be refunded if you put something in the queue and it didn't go through. Wait, make a deal. Do I need to time this guy out? Who is this dude? Your mood isn't perfect? Well, I apologize for that. Hopefully it can help your mood get raised. It's true, the deal was broken. It was broken and there's no way around that. Also, actually, the Feebas encountered is correct. When did you look at the PC? Before I started streaming. And also just now. Fear and Hunger. I haven't thought about it. I don't know much about that game. You have no proof for us? Yes, I do. You can just look at the end of last stream. There is proof. We have actual recorded proof in the last stream we did. Also, is crowd control not going? It is not. Let me fix this. Let me save the game and fix this. You will all get those in the queue redeemed. I need to, like, ban this guy. What the fuck? But if it was there at the end of last stream, we would have started on a reset today. But it wasn't. It wasn't there, which is why we started on the same save file. I don't know how else to describe this to you or explain this to you. But I had done a clean sweep of the boxes before we started and made the crowd control active once the deal was ready. So thus, once the deal was on, there was no shiny Feebas in the boxes. I don't know how else to explain that. Don't know how else I could explain that better. Is crowd control online again, fellas? It is. We are back in it. Yeah, it's like, what are you talking about? Would it be parasocial if I went to the same college as you? No, I wouldn't say so. I went to a pretty good school. I wouldn't see anything wrong with that. I don't think that makes you parasocial. I think that makes you aware of a college that you might be interested in, and that's fine. Oh, you love to see it. There's a Feebas, and look at that. Nobody can do another Feebas for a minute now today. We love to see it. We love to see it. How does it feel, chat? You've done this to yourself. You played yourself. And I reap the rewards. All you had to do was wait and collect your coin. That's all you had to do, and you couldn't do it. I didn't do anything. Look, we said at the beginning it was collective. Is this the run you were coding the other day? No, that one's not done. There's still a lot of coding to do on that one. We weren't officially coding it that day, too. We more so just came up with a bunch of ideas for it, and I did it off stream. This is weird. Do you know what's a weird thing? In Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, if there's Sandstorm active, it puts you in the desert. Because by default, there's no Sandstorm anywhere when you start a battle except the desert. So they just hard-coded that in. That's really weird. It does feel good. It does feel good. Coding stream 2? No, I need to figure out how to do a bunch of shit. I was complaining about it earlier. There's just, like, no help on how to do some of the things I want to do out there. People are so bad at teaching. Anyways, Joe Broski, you are the current Cray Dilly. Congrats to you. Look, I will give you one thing, chat, for today. We will switch up the content at some point tonight. So if you want to think about some ideas for what we want to do right now, God damn it. Now is the time to do that. We won't be switching up for probably like an hour or two. But if you want to think about what you would like to see next, The table is yours. Pokey Rogue. If it's Gardic. No, we can't do Gardic tonight. We can't do it again. We've done it like 100 times. Done it like 100 times. Can't be Gardic. But this can hold a smoke ball. Slight Boodmooster. I don't need to be here! Boodmooster is a crazy sentence. Pinball with the rod. Jackbox. Solitaire. I don't even know how to play solitaire though. I've only watched my dad play it. I'm like, how do you play it? He's like, oh, you wouldn't get it. I'm like, okay. Oh, fine. The stream sucks. It's not worth it if I'm not going to get more coins. The fuck, man? Yeah, I'm here just to collect coins and torture this guy. It's not worth. This stream sucks other than that. When's the Pokemon channel stream? Is Tyro the only one who's wanted that, or were there people in the last stream who were like, yeah, Pokemon channel? Facts is cold. Not gonna participate, sick. That is unfortunate. I hope you feel better soon. Chef Showdown was a letdown, but there's still other Discord games we could try out. That is fair. I mean, I do like playing that little golf game. And I do like the bobble game. Wow, I'm doing no damage. The fuck? And there are other ones we haven't tried that I don't have a lot of faith in, but I know for sure I like those two. When's the Sunkern run? Never. Tyro asked me how many signs we got to get on the petition to bring the Sunkern run back, and I said 100, so keep that in mind. Chess against viewers? I would just lose. It would just be me losing over and over again. Ever play Balatro? No, and I'm actually really interested in playing that. Wasn't there problems with it though? Not the game itself, but the not the copyright. But weren't there companies that were not letting them sell it places and different sites not letting people stream it? Because they're oh, it's gambling. Did that ever get resolved? Because I really want to try Balatro just as a game to play. Okay, we're going to take Shard with us to replace you, and we got to keep our Wurmple safe and sound. Yeah, 100 is easy. We need Pinball. Balatro boycott. That you dress as a high roller. I put on a tank top and I let my neck beard grow out a little more than usual. Oh, it's resolved. That's good. Maybe I'll do Balatro sometime. You ever played Xenoblade? The only time I've played with Xenoblade is when I took that figure you guys sent me and I threw it behind me and its head came off. It was the only time I've played with Xenoblade. But Balatro's what would you call it? I've heard it referred to as a roguelike, which doesn't make sense in my head when I look at it because it's a card game. Funniest stream moment. You played with Mithra. I popped her head off and threw her at a monkey. You destroyed our figure. Wait, how do you know about that? How do you know about that if today's your first day in stream, buddy? How the fuck do you... Why are you going, our figure, what?
Hey Chris, please make bounce 2k woo.
Is that more or less than the amount? Thank you for the 7 months, though. Is that more or less than the current? Is a card-based roguelike? I haven't figured out in my brain what makes that a roguelike, but I also don't, I don't know what I'm talking about. We have the badge for Surf and Waterfall. We have a Master Ball. We have Surf. This is going good. It's Blaze. Something is suspicious. You told me. I think you're losing your mind there, pal. Neon Abyss? I've never heard of that. That's a cool name for a game, though. Shotgun King? No, sir. What is Shotgun King? Is Shotgun King like Jump King, but you shoot the shotgun at the ground? Because that's what it sounds like to me. I should have bought balls. Y'all are so alternate right now. The Flash version of Binding of Isaac. The Newgrounds version? It kind of hurts the channel. I don't know if it's like a noticeable pain, but it technically does hurt the channel. In technicality, it does. I don't know exactly how much, though. Shotgun King is excellent. How does it work? Is it the way I said, or is it completely different and I'm so wrong I'm brain dead? Noodles? I hope they're good noodles. What's it do? Me when my doctor pulls my dick out of my pants to make me cough and then pulls his dick out. And he coughs. What's it do? It's chess where you only have a king, but it gets a shotgun, and you have to knock out the AI's king every round. You get a card that will add pieces or buffs to the enemy, but you also get crazy abilities. Wait, that's sick. That just made chess cool. That's cool as hell. Also, I need to run from this stupid wind goal. God damn it. What's tonight's game plan? After Feebas Friday, it's open. I'm having... that's why people are like talking about games in the chat, because it's kind of open. Oh, you come with a smoke ball. I didn't know that. Wheezing just comes with one built in. Chess FPS stream. Look, I'm terrible at chess. I'm awful at chess. I don't know shit about chess. I know how the game works, but I know zero strategies about chess. I know nothing. I played it when I was like in 5th grade with my brother, and that's it. Like occasionally. What happened to the gambit? Mick, you submitted the Feebas that broke the gambit. You broke the deal, Mick. Look up chess FPS. Chess FPS. Battle a friend in this fast-paced 1v1 class-based first-person shooter? It's a turn-based... Did I read that right? It's a turn-based first-person shooter? No, we're not going to ban Mick. But Mick, you did break the deal, and you guys have a punishment ongoing for that. You guys are in trouble for that, for breaking a deal collectively as a group. Everyone's getting less coins than they just were. Because you guys were up on coins, and now you're not. And in addition, now also, there is a cooldown on Feebas, so you can't send like 100 of them at once tonight. No, we're not banning Mick. Mick technically didn't break the rules of the run, but did break contract. And for that, I do get the option to change a rule. I do get to punish you guys. I am new, but I can tell Mick is in trouble. Look, the thing is, you guys can't gang up on Mick, though, because we happened to stumble upon Mick's Feebas. There were other Feebas in there. Other Feebas were submitted and could have been shiny. Mick's just happened to be in the way of the Cradilly that we were trying to pick out. I'm gonna start a cult? There's already been so many cults in our community. Are we doing Showdown Are we doing Showdown tonight? Probably not Showdown, because we've done it a few times recently. Same with Gardic Phone, we've done several times recently. I'm thinking we gotta do something different. We gotta switch it up. In chat's defense, you said you weren't checking PC until 3,700. Yes, but I said I needed to get 3,500 resets. I mean, not resets. What the fuck am I saying? I also need to turn up the reset counter, and this guy's gonna kick my ass. Ah, I'm getting distracted! there. I said initially I get 500 free and chat doesn't send anything. And then chat was sending stuff anyways and people were kind of like getting riled up. So then I said, fine, I just won't check until 3,700. And I didn't have a choice but to check because I had to get the Pokemon out of the PC. Dinner has been eaten, computer turned on. Awooga, awooga, Jesus Christ. That gray shirt complements your gray eyes so well. I think your eyes are probably a lot more gray than mine. I don't think there's much color left in your pupils. I think there might not be any pupil. Based on what I'm reading. Where did you get that haircut? Because I want it. I got it at a local barbershop of which I will not disclose the name, but just go to your local barber and you can probably get a very similar one. Mine are hazel. Hazel eyes are cool. It's Nicole's fault for donating to remove Mon, so we should ban Nicole because she got my line deleted. Well, chat. It's kind of a collective effort here because Mick wasn't the only one who had sent in Feebas. In fact, I can read off a list. In fact, I can read you a whole list of these things. No, I can't. That queue is actually gone. I can't read a list. But you can't just blame Mick for that. And you can't just blame Nicole. Because the Feebas got all the Pokemon taken away. All the nicknamed ones. You know, Vlasic's Pickle. Ever notice the bird is fused with the logo? No, I haven't. What does that mean? It's fused with the logo? Like it's in its character? Like it's on its belly or something? Look, I think you guys just gotta agree that you're collectively as a group a part of this. And if at the end of the day, if I just let you get away with it, who am I? I could never make a deal again. It would be free. It would be free to you guys. It would be no deal. Everyone liked the stream. I should have known better than to think a deal would work, though. His torso is fused where the text goes. He toggled on the Feebas. We should sue him. No. No, it's not my fault. That's like if I found a dead body and I reported the murder, and they're like, "Oh, well, you must have done it then, right? That must have been you." I'm like, "No, I found it. Don't kill the messenger. I found it." Like, "Oh yeah, but I mean, you were right there. You didn't find it. We wouldn't have known about it. Now it's our problem." I'm rolling for someone else. It's SKD. Logan Paul reference. The cooldown 15 minutes. I very much well could. I could do that. I'm still fully within my right and my jurisdiction and have the will. That's your logic in Ace Attorney? Okay, somewhat, yeah. But also the logic in Ace Attorney is guilty until proven innocent, which is not how our society works. Is that thing named Trowel? Okay, that was it. Chat was being extra funny yesterday. I'm going to hand it to you guys. You guys had some really good bits yesterday. Like, when we were talking about, like, how Joe got slimed, like Nickelodeon, you guys had some bangers. The Logan Paul joke was a banger, too. But the Nickelodeon ones were fire, too. Like, I think Peanut Gallery said one that was, like, what was it? It was like he thought it could be so simple until he found a way. He found a way. And he was getting slimed and screaming. We do live in one. That is true. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm sad I missed yesterday's stream because your VOD got me grounded. What? How did the VOD get you grounded? Look, if you guys are watching what is essentially entertainment content for adults, and you're not an adult, and you are willing to put this on, this not kid-friendly entertainment, with your mom next to you in the room, if you're willing to pop that open knowing that I'm going to be going, oh, that's 1,000 balls, with your mom next to you, I can't help you. I can't do anything about that. Nothing I can do for that. I helped? Thank you for helping. Wait, why did I buy great balls? What? No, I need to get a Lie Noon. That was kind of smart. The second time Chris got someone grounded. Look, all I'm doing is existing, and you guys are putting... My mom walked in on me. Where are your headphones? Have her knock on the door. Like, I've put some thought into this, and I feel bad if you get grounded. But, like, like, I'm just being me. I'm just doing my bits. And you guys are like, hey, Mom, look, you said that you said penis and balls. I live alone and I'm lonely. If I had a nickel every time Chris got someone grounded, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not much, but it's weird that it's happened twice. No, I'm saying it's not kid-friendly. It's not for kids. It says it, right? Like, if in the video you guys couldn't write comments and couldn't chat in the stream, and the description said this is kids content, then it would be made for kids. Family's too brainless? You gotta wear headphones then. You gotta wear headphones. You opened your... I didn't... There's a big difference between opening your ass on stream and spreading your ass on stream to the camera. Okay? There's big difference. Like, if I shift like this, my ass is open and I'm on stream. But that's a big step away, a large step for mankind away from me, like, turning around and facing my ass to the camera and going, look inside, look inside, look inside. You're feeling very sleepy. Your mom thought ninja was corn. Like, this... Okay, if we're gonna if today is the finger pointing stream, it feels like the vibe is off and today's the finger pointing stream. I'm gonna point my finger at Blaze, who is egging on the ass opening content here. The ass spreading content. This is Blaze's fault. And now the vibe is so off. No, don't say that. Don't say... This is why you got grounded! Look what you're writing! Look what you're writing! This is why you got grounded! Help. I love the bit where he spreads on stream. Look, I can't help you. If you're popping into chats and writing, "Could I look inside your ass?" I cannot help you. You should be grounded. Get back to being grounded. The pickle thing is in general. I want this on my team. Hang on. I'm not looking in general yet. I want this. And I don't want it to use roar. I want it on my team. I want to use this. Also, I forgot all Pokemon obeys us because someone gave me the 8th badge. Give it to me. Give me the Growlithe. Got it. We got it. We have a dog. Why are we writing Goatsy? Oh, well, here's the thing, Joe. I see this, and you're right. But there's commercials with the Vlasic character, and canonically, it is not like that. That's just on the jar. But I see your vision, and I see your point. Anyways, who's Growlithe? Shit, I clicked it twice. Wait, no, I didn't. It worked fine. Jurian! I thought I clicked it twice. I don't think I did. It would have popped up with the first one. What being grounded is? Neither can I. It has been a long time since I've been grounded, and I think I've only been grounded like once. I don't even know what I did to get grounded when I was a kid. I don't know what would have caused that. Someone gave me a Growlithe. Like, he's never going to catch that thing. I like its name being Trowel, but it's much lower level than mine. And my boy. Alright, here's the scheme. Here's the plan. Brightoon is going to kick it off. It's going to know Surf. We're up against a Combustion, which is unfortunate for our team build here, other than really win gold, but I can't learn Surf. However, Jurian has Flash Fire, which is kind of a big deal. And Flash Fire, while Combustion is probably more likely to use Double Kick, will be okay if it uses a fire attack. Growlithe can also hurt Wooloo. That is adorable. My boy Wheeze. Not Wheeze. Sorry, Wheeze did a good job. We saved the day there. At least one time. Is Cloyster goated? Cloyster is goated in the game once it got skill link. It became goated in game. Like, if you wanted a really quick run through, why did you burn it? You just made this battle lose. Thanks. Just made me lose. If you wanted to go through Battle Tower really fast in Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, you can just get a Cloyster that has skill link and a choice band or a choice scarf. And I designed Jar as a kid, and I was too innocent to know why people did it. Well, you were a kid. That makes a lot of sense. Finish the art thingy of you. You can put it wherever you want, Blue Kirby. That's kind of... What the fuck? Did she switch or did it die? I just completely lost my train of thought with this chicken on the screen. Wait, post-game of what? What is Skeptical talking about? Team Rocket Edition. I've played that before too, just not on stream. Did they add to it? That's kind of sick if they added to it. Thank you for healing me. What? What? You killed me? Pieces of shit. No, that's the one where you steal Pokemon and you up in the ranks and your costume changes, right? 'Cause that's a cool game. I think that the story in that game is a little forced and a little cringe, but it's fun. And I give it props for that. How did that do so much damage to me? Oh, thank you for healing me previously. Grunty Boy roleplay. Look. What? Well, first of all, what would a Rocket Grunt act like? Like, would he sound like a New Yoink guy? Would he just sound like he's from New Yoink? The other thing is, if I decided one day to show up on stream and I had a Team Rocket hat on, I'd just be M&J TV. And it would all... this whole channel would just change from there. I'm from New Yoink. Spare some change. The autism jokes about Red being how he is. Has it been made into an autism joke? Because that's kind of cold. It is kind of cold. Like, I get it. Like, there's a bit of a silliness to, like, Red being like this robot, but if it's all like a autism joke, that's not cool. Juber loves M&J TV. There's two things Juber does really well. Thing number one, banning people. Thing number two, hating on M&J TV. Those are Juber's two big talents. And don't let him get you thinking he's better at anything else than that. Don't let him make you think he's good at playing Pokemon or Smash when it's compared to those two things, because there ain't nothing better he's good at than that. Different NPCs call him probably autistic. Come on, man. Come on, man. That ain't right. What's wrong with MNJ TV? I don't think there's anything wrong with MNJ TV. I think his content's a little like kid catered, but there's nothing wrong with his channel or anything or him. Doesn't mean it's like a bad thing. Mr. Chris, do you like Pokey Mike? I don't think I know anything about Pokey Mike. I hate that guy. Cold like my heart because no one would ever love me. How late are you streaming? Probably pretty late. I don't gotta work tomorrow. Yesterday when I got off stream, I accidentally fell asleep and I woke up at 6 in the morning and my computer was on and my laptop was on and all my lights were on in my place. And I didn't know where I was. Pokemon being kid leaning. No, I said there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I don't have any problems with the channel. It's just more catered towards kids. I don't watch it. Like I said, Juber's the guy that dogs on him, not me. I'm just getting thrown in the crossfire now. Yeah, I agree, Joe Broski. I agree with that. And I think there was like a period of time. I can't remember if the Team Rocket game was part of this period of time or not. But there was a period of time where all those hacks kind of had an edginess to them. And it makes sense for that timeline. But that doesn't really make it any better. One of the best PokeTubers. He's been gone 3 years. PokeMike? I'm going to have to look up this PokeMike guy. I'm going to look it up and it's going to be like Poke Mike Balls. Have I seen this guy? He only has 1,000 subs. If it's this guy. No, it can't be this guy. This guy posts like every day. Is it this guy? There's 2 PokeMikes here. This guy has 3K and he hasn't posted in 2 years. But he only has 4 videos. I don't know. I'd have to see a link. He's not popping up. Do you have or want any pets? I don't have any pets. I would say in the future I would like to have a pet, but where I'm at in life right now, where I hardly take care of myself, I shouldn't have a pet. And I know that, and I'm willing to admit that, and I'm willing to do what's right for the pet and not have one. Because there are days where I just eat 3 chicken nuggets. And if I had a dog, that dog would be hungry. I'd be like, hey, I have 2 beers in the fridge that I was planning on drinking on a Feebas Friday, and I didn't drink it. Do you want them? And he'd be like, oh. I think that would mean yes. You should get a hamster. I don't want a hamster. I think hamsters are funny, but I get bored with a hamster. I'd really want a dog or a cat if I got a pet. If you need a pet, puts on collar. Get a bass when the hunt is over. I get a stinky, big, fuck-off bass. I keep it in a big tank behind me. And one day it's floating upside down, and I just tell you guys it's asleep, and I let it do that for like a year. More in the way he's quiet and compassionate. Could be. The thing is, he's one of those like silent players. It's the same as like Link. Like you can characterize them with a voice. Like if you think about Mario on the NES had no voice. It's kind of like that, but they never added it in. Just a silent hero. Doesn't mean he is, doesn't mean he isn't. And it doesn't mean it's a bad thing if he is or he isn't. It's just a silent character. Please search Poke Tips. If I search it and then you go, poke the tip of this dick. Pokey tips. 1.1 million. That seems more accurate. Hasn't posted in 2 years. Have I ever seen videos on this channel? I might have. I might have watched this. I've definitely seen Pokemon Fire Red with the Pokemon Catch the Trainers. I've definitely seen that at least on my timeline. No, I've for sure watched this channel before. I know this channel. I know of this channel. They haven't been around for like 2 years? What happened? Red does speak very rarely. In the games, you only go... Well, no, I guess in the games I didn't play, he does talk. And like Sun and Moon. It's the only ones I didn't play. In the games I did play, you just go ... Just go ellipses. Next message doesn't really matter, but I still want to say it. I looked at the bet, but in the Feebas comp, and word for word you said no Feebas count for 500, but you get 200 coins for every half hour instead of 100. Yes. Yes, I said no Feebas. No Feebas count. Wait. Wait, keep watching, because I say more than that. Because at first we were saying, don't send any, and then I thought about it, I remember. And I was like, okay, you guys could send them, but they don't count. But then I had to look. So then what? Homemade artistry! Happy birthday! Ah, it's your birthday. And you know what that means? That means we gotta do a little birthday song. Our birthday song goes a little like this. It goes... Everyone sing along. Everyone sing along in the chat. It goes, Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. I tricked you with that one. I'm not gonna make the sound. I'm not gonna make that. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It got kind of awkward at the end. Don't forget to give them their Marlboro Red. That's right, I said it before. On your very special day. The day before 420, as we all know it. Same day someone very important was born. My manager. Of course. You're going to get one special prize from the Piché community, and that prize is one stinking half-used Marlboro Red cigarette. So congratulations to you and happy birthday. As is the winning prize. Half-used? Not by me, pal. Not by me. Lord knows where I found that pack of Marlboro Reds. I would argue that about 30% of them are half-used, one of them is 3/4 of the way done, and one has turned brown. The rest are okay, though. At least I think. That's really late. With the cheer? To 5 minutes, but coins to 150. I'll give you a few options here. Why are you giving me a gift on your birthday? Also, silver is dope. But thank you for the 2. Here are your options, chat. Here are your options at this point in the stream. Remember, raise cooldown means it takes longer to get Feebas. It means it takes much longer to get Feebas. An indirect kiss from some random smoker would be nice for a loner like me. I'm gonna time you out for 5 seconds myself for that one. That's gross. That's gross. You have been timed out for 10 seconds because that's the minimum I could pick. That made me gag. Am I allowed to put Chris in the title for art I'm going to post on the Newgrounds? Yeah, of course. People know Chris Piché on there, I hope. Get that fish? Thank you. Finally. Finally someone. Thank you. Alright, I see a raise cooldown, raise coins. So you know what? In a couple minutes, I am going to restart crowd control and we will raise the coin amount back to normal, but we will raise the cooldown for Feebas. It'll take a little longer to get Feebas. You stand for blood circulation. Done. I hope you're feeling better than me. I'm sorry you're not feeling so good. You fell into a squat. It's kind of cool. Like you were falling and then you caught yourself by your feet like a cat? That's kind of cool. That's kind of dope. His blood looks so circulated. His face went so pale all of a sudden. He must be circulated. More coins are better. Gain coins for other streams. That's true. Or for when this cooldown goes away.
$2 bill. I got silver today, Lamau.
Thank you for the 2. Happy birthday. The fit has been cataloged. The fuck? Huh? Need the coins? Evil. 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 Oh, wait, no, he's raising the coins? Yeah, I guess I could watch. Yeah, I'll just mute it and, like, keep it open in another tab, I guess. Will I get a happy birthday? If you announce it's your birthday in the Discord and I notice it, I will say happy birthday to you. Or if someone mentions it in chat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Stress testing your PC. What I usually do if I want to stress test my PC is I put a stack of paperwork it needs to do on top of it, and then I knee it 5 times in the side and call it worthless. It is pretty cool, Blue. How do you know where the Feebas is? I don't! I need to find it! And you know what? I might need to go up towards the waterfall. You know what else? Is I gotta raise all this shit again. Between January 1st and December 31st. Noted. Then you canceled that stream. I had to. Blame my, what's it called? Capitalism? You can blame capitalism for that one. I had to pay the bills. Alright, I'm going up here. I'm gonna reset crowd control real quick so we can fix things. Give me a moment. Just shut off crowd control input. But we get 1,000 coins every 10 minutes. First and foremost, I can't lower it more than 30 minutes. That's out of my jurisdiction. That's out of my hands. You guys are back to 150. Officially back to 150 coins. Can somebody queue something up so I can see if crowd control is online and working? Because if not, it's okay. You won't lose those coins. You'll get them refunded. And it looks like it's working. Holy shit. Holy fucking... Why do you gotta clog it with Wigglytuff? You're gonna break it. You're gonna break the damn thing. I can see you doing that. There's like 50 of them coming in. You're gonna break it. The point was to not break it. What about 300? 300 is more than the bonus you guys got. I think the max is 250. I think the maximum you can do is 250 every 30 minutes. I think that's the maximum input I can do. They don't let me change it more than that. The Wigglytuff lug you. Lug you? Love you. I don't need them, though. I don't need them right now. We're fishing already, and we have a Master Ball. We're already past the point of the need for Wigglytuff. How many Dunsparce? Oh my god! Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36! Holy shit! I don't know, you're talking... What is bounce? Got a feline prowess Gengar. That's fucking crazy. Give that thing a choice scarf. It's over. And thank you, Shiny 6-segment Mega Dunsparce. I'll tell you what, if there's 10 Shiny Dunsparce in there, I'll donate 20 members. If there's 10. Which is a lot. That's like 1/3 almost. Oh my god, you're so right, Green Oak. Not just from chat. Now I'm thinking about it from my end. You can afford bounce? You can afford 1 bounce. That is so not worth the coins. 10 shiny Dunsparce to be my dream team. It's a shame your team can only have 6 then, so it'll never come true. You raise the coins per 30 minutes? I don't know about that. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that one. If you have time and want to look at it, I posted the Chris and chat thing on Newgrounds in the fan art section. I will check it out after we fish. I'm for sure down. For sure down for that. If every box is full, then you can't catch the bass. Exactly. Exactly. It's not just a problem for chat, is what I'm realizing. It's a problem for me, too. Means I'm fucked. Means you guys can't reset me, but I can't get the shiny Feebas. And at any point, like, if I'm even trying to catch it, you could just add a Pokemon to the box and I'm fucked. I read the last message. You can always pull for bounce. That is true. Unfortunately, it's really unlikely you guys can pull for like another 5 minutes of bouncing again. Because that was unbelievable. A full box? A full PC. It wouldn't necessarily constitute as a reset because I could just start releasing Pokemon. It's kind of like a battle between me and chat. If there's a full PC. Lion God's name is Bounce 3000 because it got spammed like hell and we couldn't do anything. We were just sitting here doing nothing for like minutes at a time. Like it would be like we'd be here for an hour and half of the hour, for a total of 30 minutes, it would just be bounce. Seto taking full responsibility. I will say it wasn't just you, Seto, but you did do like a majority of it. Never, Mick. Chat is frozen? Is that true? Looks like it is. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. For some reason, should be fixed now. For some reason, my browser version of the chat that it's streaming this from, like, just unloaded. I don't know why. Should be fixed now. Like the Pokemon attack? No! Like bounce in place, jump up and down in place and do nothing. Yeah, I don't know why it unloaded. That was weird. Just said, I don't want to be open anymore. Also, can we talk about how, like, weird... I guess it's not that weird that my CPU was, like, at 100% at the end of last stream. I think maybe there's some shit code that might be sitting around in content warning. That might have been just, like, hogging, blowing things up when it was combined with crowd control. But it was really weird that, like, I couldn't click anything with my mouse. That was really weird yesterday at the end of stream. You have to close the OF before you start the stream. There's no OF. What CPU do you have? I don't know off the top of my head. I know I have a very good graphics card and I have great RAM. But my computer is starting to get a little old age. I got it in like 2020. Which sucks. It sucks like how short like computers last. It probably has like, if I take good care of it, it probably has a good handful of years left in it, but 4 years is still pretty old for a computer. We're all pulling for bounce. 50 random items. Is my whole bag full? Nope, it's just this shit again. What does that mean about the OnlyFans? I bought a PC last year to replace your 14-year-old PC. That was well overdue. That thing was a dinosaur. We found out at my work that my laptop was creeping up on 10 years, and everyone was like shocked. Everyone was like, you gotta get rid of that. Because for some reason with a MacBook, it's even worse. As much as, and I don't want to start like a Mac versus Windows argument because that goes nowhere and that's dumb. But on a MacBook, as much as it's like, hey, you'll like never get a virus on this thing and it's very easy to use. The UI is great and blah, blah, blah. It's all modern and fancy. Like those things die fast. It's like an iPhone. They do not have a long lifespan in them. You download like 10 things and it starts getting slow. Mac versus Windows is stupid. They're both slow as fuck operating systems. Well, here's the thing. It's not really the OS. It's more related to other hardware. And I will say I have the new MacBook at work now and I kind of fuck with it. It's kind of, the one I have is kind of fast. There's the M3 or whatever the fuck. I don't know how the fuck to do anything. I like that I have an Apple for work. I have an Apple from college that I have strictly to make music. And I have a Windows computer for everything else at home. All my freelance stuff and for streaming and stuff. Because I can flip between either one and I'm fine. I know where everything is on both. I'm savvy on that. Shrimp OS is the best OS. Let's talk about ice cream and laughing. What was I talking about ice cream and laughing for? What was it? Is there a certain ice cream? While watching Chalk. Mac for Logic is good. That is the only thing I use my personal MacBook for is watching YouTube and using Logic. That's it. I use my work laptop for all kinds of stuff because I don't have a choice. But those are the two things I do on my personal laptop, which is like 10 years old now. That thing is basically dust. Come ice cream. Okay, that makes sense because that's an actual thing I have to do for sleep stream, but not literally, not like literal, just like flavored. I have a personal MacBook Pro and 2 more that I use for work. I love MacBooks, but I mostly use them for YouTube and coding. I've never coded on my MacBook. But I do like using it. Like, I don't have like a preference when it comes to the OS itself. Like, you can do a few more things with the Windows. Mac does a few other things better. I don't know. I don't really care. Next reset, can you change bounce to 2? No. Never had a Mac before. So expensive, and the learning curve of the new OS scares me. I don't blame you. I would say just use what you like. It doesn't matter. Just use whatever you like. There's ways to, if you have like an app you want to use that's specific to a different OS, there's ways around that, so don't worry about it. Windows is better for gaming. But yeah, you're probably right. I would say Windows in general has better gaming hardware. Mac, I find, is sometimes better for art and animation, but not all times better. Get all OS, then no OS. Matters because you have all. Get Shrimp OS and you won't like Mac or Windows. I used Ubuntu once, but decided not to switch because my art program of choice is PC only. I have Ubuntu on here for decomps. I have it just installed into this. But on my Mac, I don't have shit. I just use it for Logic. I mean, I have the Adobe suite too, but I don't really use it on there anymore now that I have better hardware on this thing. Linux is the most goated from what I hear. I've only used an Ubuntu to pop out some decomp edits. And that's it, so I don't know. This is an outrage. I say we all unlike and unsub until he brings back Gambit. Why do you want the Gambit, though, at this point? We don't have a tile anymore, and I don't need a fish here. And we don't know where the Feebas is at this point. Plus, like, we're creeping up to the point of switching up content, so it'd be kind of like you guys just sit around and do nothing for the stream. Your PC will be 10 in September. It is about time to get a new one, methinks. Oh, shit. Oh, not again, dude. Oh, fuck. Fellas, I don't know if you noticed that the sound effect. We do, in fact, have a sus member of chat. This is true. This whole time it was real. Do you know what that means? No, the game did not crash. The game did not crash at all. It's much worse. We have an imposter. Which means we need to figure out who the imposter is. Where are my wheels? Where the fuck are my wheels? We need to figure out who the imposter is. And we need to do it by betting some balls. This time, it looks like my wheels aren't going to work today. So what we're going to do is we're going to have you wager your own balls. All right? You put in the amount you're willing to wager, and you will get double in return if you get it right. Does that make sense, chat? Please put a 1 in the chat if you understand what I'm saying. You didn't listen? All right, I'll explain it again. We have an imposter in the chat. Someone here is an alt and is fake. And if you're one of those accounts called like Not Smoky, I think you just need to get like banned like right off. That's not the imposter. We have someone in chat who's an imposter. We need to first figure out who the imposter account is, and then second need to figure out who made it. If you think you know who it is, I'm going to roll you using Nightbot. And you're going to put up a wager of balls. How many balls you're comfortable with losing. If you get it right, you will get double the amount back. Does that make sense? All right. All right. If you guys think you're ready, I want you to pick a random number 0 through 100. Okay? It's a random number. All you have to do is put a number in if you want to be picked, if you think you know who the imposter is. All right, I see some numbers compiling. We're going to roll. Start typing. Wait, no, this sucks. Wait, no, you got it. Okay, it picked a number for me. And it said, you guys have to pick the number. That kind of sucks. I'm going to do like 1 through 20. Skeptical, please let me know how many balls you are willing to spend. What is the amount of balls you're willing to wager? You will get double back if you get it right. We are waiting on your number of balls. You are welcome to type in exclamation point balls if you don't know how much you have. If you're not sure. Sir, stop controlling me tonight. May Birch is sus? May Birch has been here for a while, though. Wait, oh, what? We need to figure out who the suspicious one in the chat is. Skeptical's checking their balls. Can I invest into crypto balls? No. Don't be scammed. I see people accusing Coldplay, accusing May, accusing Chaz. Someone here is an imposter, however. Skeptical, we need an answer from you, pal. How many balls are you willing to wager? You have 1630 in your bank. You should probably not go over 1630. Vote me. Wait, who's accusing me? $560 balls. Got it. Got it. You are set to win 1,120 if you're correct. Skeptical, who do you think is the alt account? Who is the imposter? Which one is the alt? I think it's Tyro. At least it didn't dye your hair. Chris Barley knows me, so I wouldn't be an imposter. It's blue. You think Blue Kirby? No, this you gotta pick an alt account. You think it's Blue Kirby? That's your final answer, Blue Kirby. You're gonna lock in Blue Kirby as the alt account. No. Okay. Look, I'm going to give you one more chance. It's an alt account, not a regular user that you've seen. An alt account that's in the chat. A fake account. Someone who isn't real. Spend all those balls. Blue Kirby just fighting for evil right now. Just causing problems, causing trouble. Remember, it's an alt. Brandon, you want to accuse Brendan as the alt. Is Brendan today's alt? No, the answer is no. I am so sorry, Skeptical, but you are losing 560 balls. I am greatly sorry. Joe Broski, would you be able to do the honors? Look, if you think you know what it is, if you think you know who the alt is, I want you to pick a random number 1 or 0 through 20. Please put in a number 0 through 20. Oh, let me take care of this. Would it be funny if Brandon was an alt? I wouldn't doubt it. I would expect it was true. How much? 560. Sorry, Joe. Thank you for doing that. Scottage man! Scottage, please let me know how many balls you would like to wager. Remember, you will get double back if you're correct. If you are right about your accusation, but only if you're right. What do you think it's Scottage? Scottage is the winner. I feel betrayed. Is there a limit? I would say don't go over the amount you have. However, there is no limit. There's no maximum as long as you have it in your bank. I would recommend if you are looking to put in an accusation today, check your balls. Take a look at your balls real quick. Maybe check for lumps. As in lump sums. I don't think you can have negative. I think you can only go to 0. What do you think it's Scottage? Scottage taking a look at his balls right now. I forgot my coins. Thank you, Chris. Sauce. Go to Lily Cove so May can give me professional help. No shot. Not after you referred to me as streamer. I'm not sounding bi. I'm trying to run a show here. 650,000 balls. You have to be confident in this answer. For 1.3 million balls. Scottage. Holy fuck. Who do you think is the alt account? Rude streamer. Who do you think is the alt account? Mr. McCold Player. At the wager of 650,000 balls. Is it Mr. McCold Player? Yes! The answer is yes. Mr. McCold Player is in fact the imposter. Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Ban that idiot. Ban that idiot. Can I ban him? Can I ban that dumbass? Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. McCold Player. Forever. Goodbye. Look, that's huge. Scottage, you are the winner of 1.3 million balls. 1.3 million, which is fucking insane. Let me see if I can add these in. Let me see if I can add these. Add points. 1300000. Scottage. I might have that backwards. I think I have to fix that. I think it's backwards. But chat, we're not done. No, we're not done. Did I count that right? Yes. We're not done here, chat. Because we need to figure out who was behind the account. Look, the wagers are the same. You can bet however many balls you have with double the outcome afterwards. We're going to be rolling for a number, 0 through 30. Please start putting numbers in the chat if you think you know who was behind the account. You could end up like Scottish Man today, a big winner. That is an insane amount. Scottish Man is probably the richest person in the stream now, other than me. Blaze! Blaze, you have been picked. It is you. Blaze, how many balls would you like to wager? You are welcome to look at your balls. You're welcome to take a look and check. You have the freedom to do so. This is a big deal. Blaze checking the balls. Blaze checking his sack of balls. The imposter has been chosen. We need to figure out who is behind the imposter. Who was behind the disguise? Who was behind the mask? Streamer wants to possess my corporal being to search for a favorite fish. I have a name. I'm not a sack of meat. Everyone like the stream. 740. Are you locking in 740 on Rottweiler? Is that your final answer? 740? I want to make sure because he wrote Blue Kirby at first. Final answer. 740 balls on Rottweiler. Is it Rottweiler? No. No, it is not Rottweiler. It is not. We're doing it again, fellas. 0 through 30. Start typing some numbers. And you are losing 740 balls today, Blaze. You are welcome to do that to yourself if you would like. Look, if you've just gone, I'm going to let someone else go as well. Just keep that in mind. Nobody's guessed his number. It's 0 through 30. Oh, we have a winner. Shadow Torrent. Shadow Torrent. You have been picked as the next one to guess. Shadow Torrent, you are welcome to check your balls using exclamation point balls. However, we need to know how many balls you're going to wager. Ass points? Wait, were you doing... Okay, no, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. It's 740. Wait, you removed 500,000? Yeah, never mind, I'm not going to touch this. This is not my jurisdiction, apparently. 100 balls? Was that 100? Did I see 100 from Shadow? Got it. Got it. Shadow, who do you think was behind the mask? Much like Dream. For 100 balls at the opportunity to win 200 balls. Has to be someone that Chris personally knows. I don't personally know any of you. Except for Shao. But Shao's not here. Dream referenced. What are you thinking, Shadow? What are you thinking, Shadow Torrent? Dream's mask is such a disaster. Nightmare video. Absolute nightmare video. Is Ramsey even here? What an alibi, Blue Kirby. What an alibi. Yes, but is that true? Or did you have that in your back pocket the whole time for this stream? Who knows? Chris forgets he knows a bug personally. I don't. I don't. Shadow, we need a name here. Who do you think did it? Who do you think did it? I've been doing nothing for the past 3 hours. A likely alibi. Joe Broski, 47. Is it Joe Broski, 47? No, but good guess. Good guess. Good guess, though. You'll be losing 100 balls. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is the hardest part. We're going to do it again. 0 through 30. Please keep in mind that if you have already guessed, I'm going to skip you. Please start typing numbers now. Wait, I already removed the points. Don't remove it twice. Oh, thank God it's on cooldown. I see numbers getting thrown in. Mashup for the past 3 hours. Another likely alibi. You guys keep thinking you can get out of this. A winner has been rolled. Peter! Wait, Peter, did you? No, Scottish won the things. I got you two mixed up. Peter! How many balls would you like to wager for this bet? Remember, you can always check using exclamation point balls. And you double them if you get it right. Audio mixing is hell, but it gets easier the more you do it. It just takes a lot of practice. How many balls are you looking to wager, Peter? 18? Is that? No. Wait, what? We already have you. Just tell. How many? 30K. All right. For 30,000 balls, with the potential to win 60,000. Peter, who do you think is behind the mask? Doc, Wave will always be higher quality, though it's going to be way bigger of a file type, so it's up to you. I just do MP3s all the time now, but Wave is technically a better quality file. SKD! For the potential to win 60,000 balls. Is it SKD? 60,000 balls on the line. Negative 30 if it's not right. It is SKD! Peter, you got it! You're correct! SKD was in fact the imposter. We're not going to play the Skylanders theme to that. That is way too... Don't stop trying to play it. It was SKD the whole time. Congratulations. 100% right. Holy shit, the two biggest bets are the two biggest winners. God damn. Yeah, if people were watching in the beginning, that was very real that I didn't know what was happening. Because I never got told the name of the alt. And then SKD was like, hey, I sent an edit to you in the DMs. And I looked at it and I went, I don't see an edit. But then I typed something anyways. It was actually a huge giveaway. But that is correct. SKD was in fact the imposter behind whatever what was it, the account that was like bugging me the whole time. Kept pinning it on Blaze. Blaze does say some sus stuff about Chris, but never that weird. That is true. Coldplay day dot was like, what, you did this? What happened? But honestly, the fact that it went as long as it did, SKD did pretty good. Pretty good. No, I'm going to switch this. We're going to do this playlist. And that was this week's sus stream. It's always sad, though. There's always a lot of balls lost in the process. SKD was simping for Chris. You're not totally wrong there. In a way. You should have bet it all. It's a bit scary, though, right? It's a little bit scary. It's like, oh, but what if I'm wrong? What if I'm wrong and I'm just overthinking it? They had some pretty good guesses, I think, there, too. And look, I will totally forget to do Impostor next week. So make sure you remind me. And, we'll figure out the next one for next week. $200K is crazy. That is a crazy. 1.3 million in winnings is insane. Scottage was so confident, just all in, all in. This is insane. That is. Is that updated in Streamlabs? I need to see who's like at the top of the boards right now. Scottage has 2 million balls. The top 3 right now are me, who of course is the bank. Oh no, Dad's home, who kind of cheated his way to the top there with the balls. And Scottage, who actually is the only person who legitimately got 2 million balls. Legitimately. Which is absolutely insane. I'm gonna check the PC. Love to be imposter. No one will ever guess. Well, now they're gonna guess you next time. You've done this to yourself. This cooldown is a beautiful thing. We just have a bunch of wiggly tubs in here. This is the most fucked up Feebas stream box I've ever seen. We have 2 shinies. If we have 10, I'm gifting 20 members. 3. 4. Uh-oh, might be looking bleak for Dunsparce here. 5. It was close, but no cigar. 5 total. Fucking 2 shiny jinxes, though? Yeah, I forgot about the Dunsparce, too. I just saw it, and I was like, oh, fuck. Give 5 members for 5 Dunsp. I don't want to, though. Please just be right here. Please let the tile be right here. What is your question, Cloth? Look, all I know is you guys were quick to assume it was Blue Kirby. Quick to jump on Blue Kirby there. Didn't officially get a vote, but you were quick to accuse Blue Kirby. Do the members or do a silly dance? But why? Why are we changing the rules here? Blue is innocent. I agree. Blue is innocent. Blue was innocent the whole time. His alibi was real. Real alibi. No, we're not doing the thug shaker. You got your thug shakers back in the day, but I'm not a thing of meat. I am not an object of meat. Maybe Brendan wanted to be involved. There's a chance. But May is here. Can we unban Poily? Never. You were literally a prime rib. I can't disagree with that. It's kind of expected you chose Alrock for the first imposter, so people kind of expected the popular ones, Blue Blaze Joe, to be picked. Blue Blaze and Joe have probably been in the stream some of the longest out of the whole group. So it would make sense, but it makes too much sense. Me next week? Well, now I can't because you asked. It was in public. That just gives it away. I feel like there's better odds in some tiles than others, and I need to check those ones. Until Wally shows up. True. I do kind of want to make like a ripped Wally sprite for that run, even though it doesn't make a lot of sense. I could like spin it around and be like, well, this is the more realistic run, and Wally cares a lot about his health, therefore he should be ripped and strong and yoked. It's true, you do have the most watch hours, you guys. What are the watch hours at? They're right there. Joe Broski with 434, Blue Kirby with 419, Blaze with 405, Peter with 255, SKD with 228, Doc with 208, and then Jurian with 200. That is crazy. You guys are way above the competition. I will stay until I reach 200, and then I'm gone forever. I haven't even been here a month. I don't stand a chance. That is unfortunate. Maybe your goal should be to become the richest, like Scottish, however. Because that is a much more feasible goal. That is a much more feasible goal. 6,900 hours and leave. How many days is 6,900 hours? That's almost a full year. You know what time it is? Time to get a watch. It's coffee time. Let's go. I wish I had a coffee and it wouldn't keep me up all night. My goal is most Feebas resets. Hate to hear that. I'll tell you what, chat. We'll do this for another half hour at maximum. However, if a purple Feebas does come in the box, chat's punishment for screwing up the deal will be over. If we get a reset, that deal is over. Or if the Feebas run ends for the day. It's bass o'clock. I need to find this tile. My thing was I wanted to get 3,700 today. I didn't even get 100. I didn't even get 100. That's true. If you just pick the underdog, that's how high rollers play. You can make some big balls. You get some big balls. Exactly, Peter. Exactly. Mega Man X music does go insane. It does go slam my head on the art studio desk. The art class desk go crazy. Yeah, sometimes you just pick right in like the worst situation. The situation nobody is betting for. Sometimes you get it right. Stream sports? I don't know. If it follows Discord's policies, I'm sure it's fine. I don't care what you stream. As long as it's not like illegal or wrong. I feel like you would like Pokey Rogue because it's not a game you can usually beat in one stream, so you get content out of it. Content is good. My only thing is it needs a twist. I like to have a twist on every... I just fucked myself. Fuck! I can't use fly. Someone saved me, thank God. I'm gonna check the PC though. That was my own blunder. A masquerade named Roadshow. Don't know how I feel about that. And a golden Magikarp, of course. And no shiny Feebas. That's all your money? My days. But yeah, I think if I were to do Pokey Rogue, there would need to be some sort of twist to it. Like, there would either need to be some kind of challenge associated with it that makes it a little bit twisted, a little bit different. Or it would need to be, like, hacked somehow to make it different. That's why I like making a lot of my own hacks for the runs. Golden Carp has come back to haunt you. It truly has. And I should have released it. Is Joe here? I don't know if Joe popped out for a second or not. I don't know. Oh, where's this fucking tile? Having a Feebas Friday. Look. We had a good start. We were doing well. But we abused the system, so now it is what it is. 10,000 balls. Why would you give that to Blaze? Why would you do that? Dude, where the fuck is this tile? I'm gonna check the same exact place the other tile was at. I'm going to the same exact spot. Watch it be right here. Watch it be right here. Make a video after a few weeks of imposters, but that is just an idea. We could make like a chat as the imposter video. Could be like a fun little one. Could be a members only one too. Green Oak, I am so sorry you have a migraine. I hope you feel better after your little night's sleep. It's never gonna. You're never gonna give me balls. It's never gonna work. Never ever. Never ever. Will never ever 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 work. Why isn't it here? I'm telling you, it'll never work. Let's check here. I feel good about this spot. I know I'm not going as formulaic as usual, but I feel like there's spots where it appears more often than others. It worked once and you know that. Never worked. Never ever worked. Did you check up the waterfall? I haven't yet. Do I have waterfall and or have a Pokemon that can learn waterfall? I think I have a Mew in the PC. I'm going to check this tile one more time. However, no, I would need to be on ice or get waterfall plus a Pokemon that can learn it. Imagine being broke and the ball economy couldn't be me. I am the bank. All right, if somebody wants to do ice, I will check the top of the waterfall if somebody wants to jump in with ice. Anyone at this time would like to jump in with an ice floor effect. This is your time to shine. It's your time to do good in the world. The right thing. There it is. There it is. And now finally things are right in the world. Shout out to Rottweiler. Beautiful. Let's check up here. Imagine we pull it. Imagine we're up here, and this is the last Feebas stream, and we end on a banger like that where people won millions of balls today. Imagine fuck! Okay, just wait it off. Just wait it off. Just imagine that. That would be a great end to things, you know? Big happy ending. Chris isn't mad this stream. Chris is kind of vibing, enjoying the stream. And we get to leave on the note where I made the thumbnail. It's a horrible night to have a Feebas when truly it was a good night to have a Feebas. Wow, what would the juxtaposition of that? It would go hard, but it would never happen. It's gonna happen. Watch this. Watch this. It's right here. Where is it? Where is it commonly on the tiles up here? I feel like it would be in the top thing, which we just checked. It would be on the left, in the far corner of the left, like we checked. It could be on the left along that little shore. It could be on the far right. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's down the river? I hate down the river, though. Down the river, it could just be anywhere. Enjoy your new Pokemon I have in the PC. What is that? Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If 2 of those are shiny, I will gift 2 members. 2 of the 11. I was here 3 months ago and I returned. Owen the Awesome YouTube, welcome. Back after 3 months. We are still fishing for Feebas if you were here for a Feebas stream. Welcome back. Where's Rat? Is Rat not in the store still? It's alright. I can turn it on. Look, I can do it. I can do it. Watch. I have the power too. I'm the streamer. fuck? Why is my mouse so messed up?
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
The rat is back in stock. Want to hear my mashup? Maybe after stream. But I'm down to listen still. And we have a rat. We have a rat on the mic, of course. Let's go. Can we finish with Monopoly? That might take all night knowing Monopoly, but that's an interesting idea. It's a bad version of the rat. Oh god. AM is in for it. Look, we all know the rat of Friday is a Feebas. We all know this. We all know this. We're all aware. Nothing new. Sorry for the scaros, accepting a duel. Did anything happen? We got a rat. That's all. Where the fuck is this Feebas? Okay, I bet it's right behind me. I bet it's right behind me. Oh, thank you for the go goggles. That's very helpful. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Gotta get into this. I gotta get back and ready. I'm back in it. I'm full of energy. I'm pumped. I'm ready to find a fucking fish. Are you tired? Never. I don't feel tired ever. That ain't me. Couldn't be me. Oh, thank you for the 0. Too bad it won't go through. Look, it will never work. You can try to give me anything or nothing. It will never work. Addicted from the Happy album. That song does go crazy. Who here is familiar with the Happy album extended? Who of the members here is familiar with the Happy album? Besides sleep paralysis. No, I just don't sleep. I can't get sleep paralysis because I don't sleep. I don't even try to sleep. I don't even try. Happy album mid. Unbelievable. 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 Happy album might be one of the greatest albums of all time next to #1 on the charts, Cheese World. Are you glued to your chair? No, look. It's not a story about me. Cheese World is the better album. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Cheese World is better. But Happy album could be good. Could be the best. It could be up there with the greats. Maybe if it was recorded like Cheese World. Oh, I see. You gave me the go goggles. Thank you so much. I will use them thoroughly. Absolutely. Thank you so much. No, I am not addicted to Dolly 3. Should I hunt a goldfish? Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it. Get a goldfish. Fuck it. 2,341. Play the songs you made on Suno. Look, I'll play for you one track. I will play Addicted so that everyone can hear what we're talking about here. But only that one. Only that one, because then you could just, what's the point of the members only video? Because then it's not a members only video. Then it's just available by watching the VOD. But I will play you one.
I'm addicted to making hentai using Dolly 3. I can't stop jerking off to pictures of AI anime JPG. I made a prop the other day of Lois Griffin. She had 12 fingers and 2 faces, but her butt was like a blink.
I forgot the lyrics.
I'm addicted to making pictures of Francine Smith using Dolly 3. I can't stop making
do not feel these things.
pictures of big ass and tighty sandy cheeks. I made a prop to see inflated Beth from Rick and Morty. But what I got was not Beth, it was Rick, all big and horny.
Bars. I'm checking down the river.
I'm addicted to making slop of Peggy Hill and Del Gribble. I haven't left my room in something like 14 weeks. I think I'm glued to my chair on account of all the cum.
I cannot sing
One
that.
day I will enter the VR world and meet Lois Griffin. Latex glove, Oompa Bojangles,
Okay.
potatoes.
I do want to show you one more. I do want to show you one more that I think is really funny. It's my favorite one on the whole thing. I think you guys would like it. I think you would all be like, wow, now that's deep. That's something to think about.
Witches, pumpkin heads, and black cats, scary spooks and black bats, skeletons
to
dancing,
memorize
creepy
it rather
crawls, but which is the scariest of them all? It's Gabe Newell naked, Gabe Newell's balls. That's the scariest thing in the world. Gabe Newell with no clothes on. As I lay in bed and try to sleep, my eyes open wide cause I hear a creak. One stray light leaks from the moon. What could be inside of my room?
What could it be?
It's Gabe Newell naked, and out and out he'll scream. My mom walks in and sees Gabe Newell and hits him in the head with a frying pan.
Workout
Then he
music.
runs full speed and leaps out the window, ball slapping his thighs around like thunder. The clapping of his cheeks like pots and pans falling down the stairs. Clap, clap, clap. Gabe
Oh, that's
runs
bars.
off into the moonlight, full speed like a goblin.
Bars.
His silhouette like a lunar eclipse. To find his next Hallows Eve scare. It's Gabe Newell naked. Gabe Newell's balls. That's the scariest thing in the world. He's gonna say ooga booga and scurry off into the night.
That's fire. Gabe Newell's gonna say ooga booga and scurry off into the night. Yes or no, is the Happy album the funny old-timey version of an upcoming Cheese World 2? No, I can let you know now, no. That's its own unique animal. I will say a couple tracks on Happy album though are ones we left off of Cheese World. I think Pink Eye, My Girl Got Pink Eye, and the final track, which is not even really funny. The one that's like, I'm taking Adderall to make my dick small over and over again, was left off of Cheese World. Why is the vocal so dang good? Because it's stealing from real singers. Clip? Look, if you're a member, and you are, and you would like to see a clip of that song, the good news is there's a members-only video of all of the songs with timestamps. So if you wanted to listen to Gabe Newell go ooga booga and scurry through the night naked with his balls slapping his thighs like thunder, you could do that. It is probably the most childish project I've ever made. It's the most middle school thing I've ever made in my life. And AI did it, so I didn't even really do it. Blue started off the talk about the Happy album going, yeah, the Happy album's fire. And then that song came on and you went, oh, maybe not. This is what I mean when I'm saying I think Twitter's poisoning me. Why would I make that? It doesn't help your case if you go, my balls are for the people. And then you mention Blaze immediately. That's why you heard thunder with no clouds outside. Master, please. Oh man, I think we're getting close to wrapping up Feebas for the night, which would mean your punishment is almost over, chat, and my punishment too, in a way. Move background button, making me angry. Like the AI remove background. You can tweak the mask in Photoshop if it doesn't work to your liking. You can hand tweak it if it doesn't quite get it. To your Discord, you can add it as like a URL, can't you? I don't know if we're gonna do Showdown because we've done a lot, but I want you guys to think about what we're gonna do next. I saw some people say Monopoly. Tyro has been begging me for a couple of different Pokemon games that I don't currently have set up. And I saw a few other options come through. But if there's something you would like to see, and maybe I'll take a peek at the Discord for the stuff you guys have been posting in between while you're thinking about it. If there's something you would like to see, keep it in brain, keep it in mind, and present it. Okay, I see a couple of pinballs. That's a good idea. We could do some pinball. I haven't played in a while. I'll be rusty, but I could get back into it fast. Monopoly would be hell. Imagine if I was like... What if I decided I was like, all right, we're going to do Monopoly, but chat can't play. It's me against 3 computers and no music. We're not at 500 bastards. This is your own fault. This is chat's fault we're not at 500. Phoenix Ace. I agree we should get back into Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, but what I really want to do is I need someone to check on where we are and figure out why the fuck we're stuck, because none of us can figure it out. Could chat vote on my background? Like your background submission? Because that happens at the end / start of the next month. Look, you're right, but this is a collective. This is a collective. Wait, you told me where we were like a month ago? Wait, Doc, did you know where we got stuck? Like what went wrong? Like what we missed? How is Newgrounds not an option, but eBay is? Because it's not treated the same. This is why I preach Newgrounds, because it's not treated the same. You check my background on the forum. We can look at some backgrounds in between. Alright, I might have to have you take a second look then, Doc, if we pull it up. Can I submit Buff Ditto for next month's background? You can. You can submit it, but it is up to chat whether it makes it through. I think, honestly, this is kind of getting nowhere. I'll check and see if there's a reset real quick, and maybe we'll switch gears. What day are we up in Phoenix, right? I don't remember. I just remember we got like the spray and we were spraying everything and we found all these clues and we were missing one. If 2 of these are shiny, that's 2 members to chat. None. And this one's named Panties. 5 boxes. None of the above. Can we add when we catch a Pokemon? The Poke Rap plays in the background. That would be a lot of work. That would take up a lot of space on the ROM too. That's a little much, unfortunately. That's more on the hardware side too much. Fear me? For what? I don't have to fear you. The session is ending. And I'm going to fix it so there's no cooldown on the bass next time. You guys are free from the cooldown and you're getting your normal coins. And that's locked in. That's official. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab some water real quick. I'm going to do a BRB and get some water. Because I'm a little thirsty. I want you guys to think about what you want to see. I know there's been Monopoly. I know there's been Ace Attorney. I know that there's been Pinball. And there's been some other stuff thrown around too. I want you guys to really solidify that. Talk amongst yourselves. When I get back, you'll have a little more time if it's not figured out, because we'll look at some backgrounds and we'll look at some Discord, and then we will switch to a poll where you guys can pick what you want to do. But first and foremost, I am going to BRB for some water. I'll be right back. Discord whiteboard is a terrible idea. New Lethal Company? I'm getting my water. That would be cool, Doc, but don't feel obligated. Tyro made the sleeping hot dog. I see a little discussion happening. Some want Ace Attorney, some want Pokey Rogue. However, I would like to have a twist to Pokey Rogue if we do it. You ever just like get hungry? Like you've eaten like your dinner and you're just hungry for no reason? Like you should be full but you're hungry? You know what I mean? Whoa. Huh? What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? I see like there's some concern. So there's like a little concern in the chat. I don't know. Mayo? What are you talking about? What are we talking about, Mayo? Chat, have you put any thought into what you would like to see? Actually, what are we talking about? Pickle juice? What are you talking about? I'm not eating anything. Monopoly. Look, I've seen enough Ace Attorneys, and I've seen enough pinballs that those are guaranteed into the poll. Chick-fil-A sauce? What are you guys talking about? I literally just popped back in. YouTube watch together. Depends what it is. There would have to be. It would have to be clean, as in it would have to be a real react. I think I'm gonna hold off on Pokey Rogue. Suno found a rhyme for meaty grippers. Did you get a shiny? No. I want to watch the chrispiche stream. That's what I want to do. Oh, I needed that water. Know what I meme? Okay. I'm going to put in Discord games No Garlic, no Chef. The Chef stunk and we've done too much Garlic. But I want a new option. I would like a new option here. Do we put in Monopoly? I've seen quite a number of Monopolies. Poker. Poker would be in Discord. Beefast Pinball. We have done a pinball stream before where we just tried to get Beefast and then we went for Rayquaza and we lost after getting the second Kyogre. Jackbox. Not really new. That's the only thing. Memes. Stare at memes. Google memes and stare at memes. Daily dose of internet. We would just be Ludwig, though, if we just watched Daily Dose of Internet. Papers, Please. Can you remind me to get that this weekend? I just want to have that game, Jurian, whether I play it on stream or not. I've always wanted to play that. Mystery Dungeon. Put Mystery Dungeon ROM hacks into video things, the requests too, because I think that's a cool idea. Shotgun King. Mario Kart. Should I put in Shotgun King as the fourth option? Mario Kart I don't have. I would have to purchase that for my Wii. I mean my Switch. It isn't hooked up. Super Crazy Guitar Maniac 2. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. What would we do in Scarlet and Violet though? Would it be like the latter? Try to do competitive? Unfortunately, I'm not up to date on the meta. With all the new Pokemon and the legendaries and stuff. I hear I was right about that new Terra type though. I heard I was right about that. It's not very good. Hogwarts Legacy. We just get a Vada Kedavra and we use it to our advantage. We should watch Ratatouille. Let's I'm just gonna put in Monopoly. Please put those game ideas into the Discord though. Because there's some I want to get for myself just to have them. And there's some that I would like to look into doing on stream and think about. Not Hogwarts Legacy, unfortunately for you, Jurian, but a lot of the other ones. Poo shitters. I'm going to start this poll, and let's take a look at the Discord and some of the backgrounds you guys have been submitting while that vote is going on. God, my mouth tastes weird. Why does my mouth taste so weird? Watch the Thornberries. When I was a little kid, I had a babysitter who was shitty. She was like my Vicky. My parents would never believe me when I would complain about it, but she would stuff my head into the couch and tell me to shut my yap while she watched the Wild Thornberries. We have 16 submissions so far for this month's background contest. Quite a number of clips, too, as well for the clips contest. Check the music channel. We're going to do backgrounds first. I will check the music channel, though, and I will look at Blue Kirby's art, too. Get a Vicky. Nice. It's not nice. Not when you're a kid. But there are quite a number of submissions beginning to start up compared to last month, which is something I like to see. I usually like when it's a little more short when it comes to these contests, because we can blast through them and get to the next thing. But it's been a while since we've had a good handful. Our first few background contests would have 60 submissions a piece or more. I think we maxed out at 80. And recently we've been between 10 and 20, which has been nice. But it's good to see that there's 16 only a little over halfway through the month. But we're going to start with this one. And let me make sure you guys are able to see this a little better. The first one is going to be from Canna Games. Hate that. Don't want that to be my background for a month, but I guess it is what it is. Next! Nicole. Hate that as well. Obviously doctored fake photo. The Council. Okay, really strong start here. Next. Swing low, sweet chariot, calcium Okay, I take it back. I kind of liked it better when there was like 5. Oy vey. Oy vey. That is a tough start. Joe Broski, again, I believe this is from month 1, but altered. And it is. It is me on my side with the hot dog socks looking all seductive like while this is happening. Great. Another Joe Broski. Keep them coming. I think this is 4 Joe Broskis in a row, and it's Cock Blast with DK. Good.
Man, my milk is delicious.
Great. Good. Potato Panda. By the way, Chris should drink milk on stream. Balls? This is screenshotted on a phone. Like, what? Look at this. This is from a phone. What? Next. Oh, good. There's a new one. That's good. Great. It's always good when this has been up on the screen for 5 minutes and someone made a background in 5 minutes. Alarock. Okay, this one cracks me up. It sucks that I drew this. Oh, man. Yeah, that one is good. That one is fire. Peter! What the fuck? Can I... Okay. 10. Okay, there's another one. Smokey. Delete that, please. Justice for Blue Kirby's son. Over and over again. With Kirby pointing a gun at my head. Well, not me. It's more the CEO of Soap. Well, there's a purple Feebas on his head. Good. Great. Number 11. Smokey again. Why is he covering my dick? And he's depressed. Oh, wait, it's not me. It's the CEO of Soap. My bad. Where's the Zigzagoon? It is the 2, like, forbidden shinies. Fucking hell. Blaze. Finally, some fucking food. Look at that! We have me, all surprised, like doing a... Like yesterday when I went flying up to heaven in a content warning. We have Moxie, Lobster, Whoopie Pies, all New England things. I don't know what this is. But also Blueberries, which is a New England thing. And we have Jump Luff, which is dope, but not really so much related to me. Some hearts, a Pepto-Bismol, a berry. I want to say that's a Salic berry, but I'm not sure. It's a fiddlehead fern. Interesting. Interesting choice. Creative choice there. And Scizor, my boy. This is fire. This is some heat. Look at the hair. The hair is done so well, too. Good work. New England forage fiddlehead ferns in the summer. I'll tell you what, I'm from New England, and I've had Fiddlehead IPA, but I have never myself forged a Fiddlehead. Forged for Fiddlehead in my life. Scottage. A guavaberry. Got it wrong. A classic, me strangling Chill Bill with my iconic branding, of course. A classic. Next. Scottage again, and I believe this one is a super cake worm. With God as my witness, you shall fall, of course. Another classic. Next, How long ago did we do Infinite Craft? How long has Infinite Craft been a thing? Rottweiler. We have... I'm the bait on a hook in the ocean where there is a DJ rat, 3 Feebas, 1 is shiny, a dead fish, a jellyfish, a Magikarp, and a Gyarados coming to eat me. He's the worm. This is fire. I like the colors a lot in this too. This is some fucking heat. This is absolute heat. Next, Wendy. Another classic. My life. And a portrait. This one was posted not long ago by Peter. It is Behold Chris from last month with Wendy, with Megamind, with Crazy Piché, Craig Piché, Chris Piché, Chris, the Prime Rib, Hi Piché, Chris Piché, and Chris Piché. A fire background again. Number 18 by Seto. I think Joe Mega's brothers would vote for this one. Next. Smokey with a wink. Don't love seeing the wink. The wink is not a good sign. Why are you built like this? Why are you built like a fucking submarine torpedo? The fuck? It's the Stompers. He convinced me. I guess I gotta vote for this. Honestly, though, he's kind of got my vote. Oh, they keep coming in. Smokey again. That is Smokey pointing at the Feebas. If you think about, like, this is the whole body, this picture gets, like, 100 times funnier. Like, that's not his mouth. It looks kind of like that's his mouth. That's not his mouth. That's his belly. This is a bird. Next. And Poily, a not real member of chat. What are you guys thinking about for the vote before I check the Discord? Pinball seems to be in the lead, but only by a smidge to Discord games. Only by a hair. Wait, is it tied? No. No, still by a hair. I think because there's 32 votes in here, it's going to be Pinball. I think let's lock in. We're going to do Pinball, and we'll look at the Discord real quick before we start. It's a bird in a flesh mech. I don't like thinking about that string of words put together like that. Just do Ace Attorney. It's been ages. Look, chat votes and I play. And that's the way I live. How did you get those letters, AM Buddy? How did you get there? Juriette, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Anywho, let's start with the share your art over here just to show more Smokey, I suppose. We'll start off with that. Strong start. Let's go over here. Look at that! We have me, a rocketing meteor of a Feebas, and chat looking one brain-celled as ever. Look at that! That's some heat. Look at my in the voice chat. Wait, in the voice chat? I'm not jumping into voice, if that's what you're saying. And more Smokey, but underwater with a Feebas. Is there any up here that I need to be aware of? There was Blaze's art. Nah, there's nothing else new. Let's look into music. I know Doc wanted to share music on here, and I will give it a quick listen. My timer has continued to run this whole time, and I forgot to pause it. I would say it's not too loud. I would say the mix is pretty good on this. I would say this is pretty fire. You did a pretty damn good job. I think the instrumentation is very good. I think the mix is overall good, Doc. My critique, my small critique, is I would bring out maybe the drums a little more. And that could even be supplemented by just like raising the high end a little bit, which will bring the little snap in the snare and the hi-hats a little bit. But that's it. Overall, that's very good. You've done a very good job with that. It's just Pokemon battle music being loud. Yeah, for sure it's not too loud. That's mixed at a good volume right there. But it looks like we're going to play some Pokemon Pinball. I'm wondering if we should do any stakes. I'm wondering if we should do, like, we bring the Pokemon Pinball redeems back. Or maybe I just shoot for a score. And if I get it, then I'm good. But if I don't get it, I gift members. Some parts felt loud on the high end. I mean, like the tip top of the high end, if you know what I mean. Don't be afraid of it. Don't be afraid of it. Just don't overdo it either. And back, what are we doing? We're going to do some Pokemon Pinball. We could bring the Redeem back. I'm thinking about, like, the process of that, though. It might be a little tricky. You know what? We'll do a bet. We'll do a bet. The bet is as follows, chat. If I can get 15 million in Pokemon Pinball, everyone has to leave a like on the stream. However, if I do not get 15 million, I'm going to give myself 3 tries. 3 total. All right? 3 total tries. I will have to donate 20 members. No. 25 members. And as a side note, if anyone TTS's a question during this process, I have to answer the question, no matter what the question is. I have to give an answer that is satisfactory, or I have to purposely and willingly lose a life. Do we agree to these terms and conditions, chat? I'm gonna unpin this. Someone right away was like, no, the fuck? I don't want to like the stream. All right, Doc. Have a good night. I'm going to change the name of the stream to Pokemon Pinball with stakes. It looks like you guys are down with these conditions. I am going to get Pinball started up then, in that case. What is a question that he doesn't want to answer? There's nothing I can't answer. Nothing I'm afraid of. You think I'm afraid? I ain't afraid of shit. What are the stakes? The stakes are I have to get 15 million points within 3 tries, 3 runs. If I do, everyone has to like the stream. If I don't, I'm going to donate 25 members. On top of that, what is this? What am I holding here? If I get a TTS question, I have to answer it or I willingly lose a life. And it has to be like to chat standard. Like they have to be like, no, that was okay. Yeah, I answered it. Do you have dreams of Bruxish's lips? Okay, no, it's a TTS question, and the answer is no. Wait, I need to check the controls. Go back. Go back. I gotta make sure my controls are okay. Okay, we have tilt left, tilt right, tilt up, left flipper, right flipper. Okay, I can do this. We're going to do the Sapphire board. We're going to do it on normal. I feel like this window's a lot smaller than usual. I feel like that's why I increased the size. Hang on. It's not. This is normal? That's fucked up. It has to be a TTS. It has to be a TTS. Those are fucked up questions. Alright, if I'm going for 1 million, then I'm going to want to get Pokemon up the ass. That is what I have to do, which means I'm going to want to get this Whalmer. I am so rusty. This is going to be good. Unseen Fist Como O? What does Unseen Fist mean exactly? Is that like an ability? Is that like a radical red ability of some kind? Is that one of them new abilities that I'm just not as familiar with? Also, this is going to get me a lot of points if I just do this. If I just collect bonuses. Or that. The additional stake on top of like the memberships and stuff is that if you guys TTS a question and I don't answer it, I have to willingly lose alive. You know, I forgot how to do the nut. I haven't done a triple nut or double nut or whatever in a long time. Whatever it is that Accolade made up. The speedrun tactic. Get in the whale, dude! TTS is through either a membership shout out or through $2 or more. Which is why it's a bad deal for you and a good deal for me. Dude, I'm playing poor as shit. Magic Guard. Okay, it is a ability then. Magic Guard Lunala and a regen. What the fuck? Regenerator Registeel. Those both actually go kind of crazy. What was the first one you found? Because that one was definitely like the hardest of them all. But a version of you in general? I'll have to check it after the pinball. I'll TTS all your lives. You have to donate 25 members, so I got a good chance. Like, assuming that I'm going to lose lives, it's essentially like you paid for like a few memberships and got 25 out of it. Which is kind of fucked for me. This is a terrible deal. You'd have to come up with some good questions. Also, no repeats. You guys just say, what's your credit card? What's your credit card? What's your credit card? It's a waste of $2 over and over. Bugussy. You just ask every question about my credit card. Every single one. Like, what's the first number on your credit card? What's the second number on your credit card? It's not a Feebas, thank God. Why hasn't the state of Florida adopted alligator jousting as an official sport? Well, they don't have to. Because that's not sport, that's survival. You know what I mean? Like, to them, that's a way of life. That's not a... Fuck. The question is incoming. You could have put a custom voice on with that one. Let's hear TTS ring it out. I think you gave me an unwinnable question. I think I just read it for a moment. I'm pretty sure you gave me a question I can't answer. I'm like 90% sure. Give the TTS a second. It's slow.
If you had to date two people with the combined age of 30, how old would they be?
This might be impossible. Okay, so if it is if it's 30 total, right? What say you to a person who's already dead? If a person is already dead, Does the age, like... No, that doesn't make it negative. No, there's no way to answer this. Because if you say 0, that means someday they become 1. And assuming you've never met them until the day they're born, you can't break up with them. So they'd have to be born. Negative number is just a pregnant person? Yes, but I think also at the same time, that would mean that, like, you can't break up with them until they're born, and then it's a baby you're dating. You're dating a baby. I can't answer that! Trendsetter, welcome to the fellas. Thank you for the 2. I have to die. I have to lose a life. You're dating a 26-year-old who has a 4-year-old. I don't think that gets around the question, though. Think about leap year birthdays. I don't think that... Gotta stay at 0. If it's leap year birthdays, that totally doesn't matter. I have to take the L. I lose a life. Alright, that brings me a third of the way closer to not getting... I'm gonna raise the stake to 100 million. We're already halfway to 15 million on my Rusty run. We're gonna raise it to 100 million. Sorry about that. I couldn't remember how the points worked in this game. You guys are comfortable with 100 million, right? You think it's a bit much? I got 3 tries to do it. I got 3 lives to do it. Fuck. Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna let that one go. I don't think TTS needs to read that one. I don't think we need TTS for me to lose that one. Starting to think you might be right. 100 million might be a little bit heavy. Might be a little bit heavy of a number. Well, maybe I can collect some coins and get some lives back? Maybe right here? No, it's Evo mode. Never mind. Maybe I can get some big points on the board. Because this will count as 2 Pokemon. Isn't this an automatic bonus game after this where I can get more points and not lose lives and just get points? And then perhaps move on from that to the bonus game where I fight Kyogre. And then perhaps another bonus game and then another Kyogre fight? Yeah, Dusclops is like 60 mil. I think TTS is going to read that out for Canna too. If it doesn't, I will announce it myself.
What's your SSN? For edu purposes.
That was the one I couldn't answer. Canna, I'll read out yours in case it doesn't go through. Are you addicted? I'm assuming you're referring to that song. Or they're addicted to AI Dolly 3. And the answer is no. No, I'm not addicted. Can't answer that. And that's the truth. I believe that. I am not addicted to Dolly 3. In fact, I don't use Dolly 3. I don't trust like that. Can you sing the Pokey rap? Can't I just say, like, any Pokemon and be right? I might be able to get a live back here still. I have, like, 60 coins already. Mostly because I've been playing, like, shit. It's kind of working out for me. Except right here. Fucking get up there. I have 30 seconds. This is lousy. He's Addy. He's Addy. He's addicted, all right. I don't know if I quite got that one. I don't know if that came across all that good. I think I have it. I think I have it. I don't think I have it. I think I have it. Get in there! Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. Wait, I can answer this one. I can answer this one, honestly. $15 million. In the hole like a good date. Easy there, killer. Holy Lord. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Like a good date, you fuck 'em raw. Answer the question. Hang on, it hasn't come up through TTS yet. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Do you watch questionable videos of Japanese anime?
No! Look, I'll have you know I don't watch any anime. And Chad has been put in recommendations for me to get into it in our Discord. And I haven't watched any of it yet. So the answer is no. Questionable or non-questionable, no. That is the answer. And that's the gosh darn honest truth. And I hope you believe me. Watch Dragon Ball? I did watch Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid, but I don't currently watch Dragon Ball Z, and I wouldn't call it questionable either. Watch Food Wars? Is that an anime? Also, hello, Fropsy. Is Food Wars an anime? That sounds like a like foreign cooking show. Or like a overly intense cooking show. Shit. Some of the anime you've been recommended, it's in the Discord. I don't know all of it off the top of my head, mostly because some of it's in Japanese. Or it's like Japanese words. Fucking get him! Thank you. It's virtually softcore porn. Okay, you know, I probably won't watch that one in case that question ever comes back up. After the tone you said, I can answer this one honestly. I do believe you. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. I gotta hit him a lot more. I gotta hit him. I'm playing this bad. I need these points. I only have one live, and chat's throwing some scary questions at me. I think like one more will do it. Hit him! Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm climbing up there, babe. Oh, it's 30 million. It's not 60. Okay, but I'm like halfway there. My local Pizza Hut is in Old Wolves. Nuzlocke this game. Is it possible to nuzlocke this game? Like one per area, and then you have to beat the game? I bet it is, because you can evolve Pokemon. I bet it's very possible to nuzlocke this, technically. You can only get one live. And bonus games are included. Have you left your room in something like 14 weeks? Yes, I left my room today. No, I didn't. I left my room yesterday. That counts. I put something in clips if you could check that out sometime. Thanks. Absolutely. Not this moment, but absolutely. 1000%. Just so you guys know, every time I look through all the clips like right after stream. I love seeing the clips. The clips make me smile and or giggle. I look at all of them every time. Whether or not I say some or they're watched on stream or not, and usually they all are because we do a contest now. I watch all of them. You did not enter my room today. I don't know about this clip. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with the clip? What's wrong with the clip? Wait, bring me to Kyogre now. I'm getting the points. If I get this, it's over. If I get this, it's over. I'm a winner. You said giggle. Shit, I could have played that way better. I could have prevented that from even happening. Shit, I'm not playing good. We'll see. Fuck, I'm playing so bad. I'm playing run. I have a lot of time, though. I'm okay. Kyogre is going to become your bidet. I don't think that's how you spell bidet, but that's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Look, it's all about staying calm, hitting them right here. No! and avoiding these things. Don't say you wish you were my bidet. How would that even work? You gurgle real well. You just put a bunch of water in your mouth and fucking spit on my ass. I hated I said that aloud. I didn't have to react to that at all. I could have just laughed and walked it off. Like getting hit by a baseball. But instead, no, Chris. You gotta react and you gotta say, oh, spitting water in my ass. Oh, the world has that clip forever. Don't say you also gurgle well. No one made me say anything. I just said it. It was my own fault. No, I don't like getting spat on. This is not facts. That is false news. Fake news. That is a goddamn agenda, and I will not have it. Why didn't that work? Of course it's clipped. And it'll just be on the internet forever, Chris. Good job. Good work. Why would that make you need a bathroom break? Chris getting spit in his ass? Oh, I have to shit so bad right now. I'm gonna be like, did I say this? I don't believe I said that. I'm 100%. You can quote me on this. I'm gonna react in the clips contest with, oh, I was reading chat. I was obviously reading chat. That was out of context. It's got screwed so bad. That's fucked up. But probably true. Let's be real. Don't say I know why. Do you want to look at a run of Neon Abyss? I'd be interested in looking at it after stream. I would take a peek at it after stream. If it's in the Discord. I only have 20 seconds? Get him! Okay, I'm good. Wait, is it over? Let's go! Chat, that means everyone has to like the stream. Eat shit. Eat shit, I got 100 million. First try. First try and none of my deaths were because of me. I'm not a cheater. I'm not a cheater. Let's see if I can still do this. I kinda understand it. I would definitely eat yours. Great. What, okay. Do we give it another run? God damn it. I got 380 million on a stream. Made one Suno song and can now say I don't like it. How pumpkins have you eaten today, Chris, you pumpkin eater? What kind of question is that? But you can't do it twice? Double or nothing, chat? 200 million? You want to double or nothing? No. Double or nothing, baby. 200 million. I'll do 30 members this time. No thanks. Maybe. Nah, everyone's like, no. You guys are scared because I'm good. You're the one who feeds my kid. I think your kid's starved to death. If it's double, you have to donate 50 members? But it's double the difficulty. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. But if I win, I want everyone in the chat to say that Chris is the gaming goat. I want you to say Chris is my gamer goat if I do it, instead of just liking the stream. $50 members? That's like $100. Chris is the gamer goat. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Alright, I need to actually focus in that case. I need to actually play my ass off. Get it back around the horn a few times. The RGB goat. He's like Orifice AI. He's the RGB goat. God damn. God damn. When I think about the Orifice AI, it's not about the AI itself, and it's not about the pleasure. It's about the RGB lights. That's what I care about. Come on, give me this bonus. Give me another one. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We're getting 200 million. We're getting 200 million. What the fuck is that? Is that a Goldine? Is that an octillery? What is that? AM's messages are getting scarier. What did you miss? We did not catch the Feebas today. We had a little incentive for chat. A little deal. And chat, you know, some people will go, it wasn't me. But chat broke the deal, so there's a little punishment in the Feebas stream. There's a little takeaway in the Feebas stream, which has since ended and will not appear in the next one. And now we're doing Pokemon Pinball, and I have to get 200 million points, or else I donate 50 members to the stream. If I do get 200 million points in this run, the chat, everyone has to like the stream, and I all have to write Chris is the gamer goat. And also, if somebody TTS's a question and I fail to answer it, then I have to lose a life. What is your question, Blue Kirby? What is it? This broken deal? Everyone liked the stream. Well, I said, hey, here's an idea. You guys let me fish up 500 bass today, and I will double your coin input for the whole time I do it. All right? And then it was going on. It was fine. And then somebody sent me a purple Feebas anyways. And we saw it in the PC. Came up in the PC when I was trying to grab a Cradilly out because we got one released. So then, chat had a cooldown on Feebas and earned less coins as a punishment. As a, how dare you, a little slap on the wrist for breaking the deal. Who sent it? There could have been more. The one that we saw was from Mick, but there could have been more in there. There's a lot of Feebas in there still. So I don't think it's fair to just pin it on Mick. Orpheus' slogan is built by Gooners for gamers. Built by gamers for gooners. Built by gooners for gooners. Built by gamer gooners for goobers. How do I send Feebas into the pinball? Feebas is in this game. If you get the lake map, and I think it's on this board? Maybe it's on the Ruby board. It's on one of them. But if you get the lake map, you can get Feebas. Is there crowd control for pinball? I don't think so. But I did hack into a bit of the RAM and made like a hacked version of this where people could redeem like lose all your lives or lose all your points. And I would manually go input the code. I think there's a better way to do that. I think there's probably a way to like not manually do it through Streamlabs' API or something. But we did do a stream where chat could mess with the game. What are you writing there? What? Play a good game like the regular Pokemon pinball game. You recommended this the first time we played this, you clown. This was your idea at first. Built by Juber Gooner Gamers for Gamer Goober Jubers. That's pretty accurate, actually. Do you think Juber would use that? Do you think Juber would use Orifice AI? You have a business idea. Please, give me your proposal. I would like to see your deck, your presentation on this business idea. Please, go on. Hoya? Hoya! Huh? Why can't I get this evolution? I need these points. This is worth 2 Pokemon catches. I need this. Stupid Whalmer. Stupid fuck off. Get in the Whalmer! Get in the... That's the first one Chris sees. Trooper would use you as a fleshlight. Look, if Juber was able to pick me up and hold me like so, I would be impressed enough. I'd probably just let it happen. I'd just say, wow, that's one hand and you're picking, wow. At that point, like, what do I, sure, that's a feat of inhuman nature. I gotta hand it to you. Let Blue see his son? I can't, I'm in the middle of this. I'm trying to get this stupid Wilmer. I don't know what you're saying, Am. I have no idea what that is. I'm not bi. I'm saying that is a feat of incredible superhuman nature. That is supernatural if you were able to do that. I'm a big boy. Like I'm not like light or nothing. I'm 6'5". That's a inhuman capability. And it's impressive. What are pastelitos? Those sound like they taste good just by the name. Now, what in the hell is this thing? What in the friggin' hell is this thing I'm looking at right here? Oh, it's an Absol. Alright, I kind of like Absol. Yeah, I knew an Absol once. I took him over to my house to play my Nintendo 64. If you know what I mean. Bro, being 6'5" got me all flushed up. I'm 6'5" and I got a gamer body. Just kidding, I'm a beefcake dog. Speaking of supernatural, the Blippy Harlem Shake. Is that like an animated GIF of some kind? Wait, what is the Blippy? I imagine Pibby for some reason. I don't know why. Can you prove your height? I have! Fuck. I have before. Like, I have this for such an occasion. The last time I did this, I think, was in the winter, but I have this for such an occasion. $77 inches. 77 inches. 77 goddamn inches. Roughly. Look, my response to that, my very first response to that my brain thought of, my brain in my head said, you know what? You got to prove to them why you would have a tape measure on your desk. My first response was going to be, hey, I work with wood. I need help. 7.7 isn't a lot. Look, I'm not insecure or nothing for no reason. But I'm 6'5". It's just factually true. How's the weather up there? You know what's crazy is I have not heard that joke made to me very often. I've heard a lot of like, oh, you must play basketball. Oh, does the hair add another inch? Not a lot of how's the weather up there. And I've thought for a long time about how I would answer that if I was ever asked. And I never came up with a good answer. The best answer I ever thought of in 27 years is it's fine. This is the best I got. How's the weather down there? You tell me. Dickle is tiny. No. There's only 3 inches taller than me. I don't trust you, though. I don't trust you. Maybe it's true. But I feel like you have a lot of conflicting things you say about you. Saeed, what? Did you say you're 77 inches big? Tall. Why is saying 77 inches big so much worse? Yeah, I see that business idea. A game controller made by gamers for gamers of gamers, so we rip limbs off of games. Like we use human body parts from gamers. It's kind of genius as long as it has RGB lights. It's raining spits on their face. That would go viral on Facebook, I think. I know you wrote that it was in a video. Was it on Facebook? Because I feel like that is the perfect formula for a viral video that dads and grandmothers would love. Grandmothers would be like, oh, look, they used a camera. And dads would be like, yeah, that's what I do. And they're like 5'9". Like, yeah, I did that once. We love RGB lights. You know, I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but my computer does have RGB lights, and I didn't pick it out or nothing. It just came with those because it was an expensive computer. And I'm a bit ashamed of them. I don't know if you guys are like, I love my RGB lights, or you're like, I don't love my RGB lights, but I'm ashamed of mine. They make me feel guilt. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing about me, that I would feel bad about that. My academic career in jeopardy to go to PAX. I went to PAX every year I was in college, but I did live like right next to it at the time. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's the J-Schlag question. Shell told me how to answer this once, and I can't remember. And I crushed this bonus. I'm going to wait for the TTS on this one. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. Shit! No, I fucked it. Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris. Pull this off. You're a big boy. Do it. You're a big boy. Show them how big you are. All right, I'm just going to answer the question. Not big. I would have the bacon and no games. If I had to pick between...
Would you rather have unlimited bacon and no games, or unlimited games and no games?
I would have the bacon and no games. And you can try to say, but unlimited games. You can say that as many times as you want, and it will not sway me. I'm taking the bacon. I'm taking the bacon. I'm going to Facebook, and I'm using the bacon to make $1 million in Facebook revenue. And it's such an easy answer. It's so easy. Of course. Of course I'll take the bacon and make $1 million with the bacon. Facebook will eat that shit up. It's like 2008 on there. Bacon is the easy choice. Look, maybe I lose this channel, and that makes me sad because I won't have any games to play. But I'll be rich as fuck. Open a bacon sales service. True, I could become the number one provider of hog. And if I'm thinking about life goals here, what do I want to be remembered for the rest of my life as? A gamer? Kind of sick. The biggest seller, the biggest provider of a hog in the world? Unstoppable. Godly, even. Nothing could beat that. It's a goofy fucking question. It's okay. I think I could solve this one. I think I can answer this one when it comes in. I think I can do it. Wait, what are you saying to Alrock? What did Alrock write? Everyone would want to eat your meat. I already do. Dude, I have a ton of coin. Wait a minute. What is this? So if I go up to the top now, I almost had it. Something interesting's gonna happen.
How often do you put balls in Wailmer?
Not often enough. If we're talking about the game here, not often enough. Certainly need to get my balls in the Wailmer a little more. I would argue probably per life, only a couple times in general. I'm getting most of my shit off of bonuses at the end of the day. So when I think about it, I would like to put my balls in Wailmer more. I hope that helped answer your question. I hope you walked away from today's stream a little smarter. Little smarter. Ran out of bottles already? Holy shit. How many did you go through? They spelled challenge wrong? Did they? I didn't even notice. Is that real? Clip the bidet. Good. No, I'd like to have that tied to my name forever. This is why the bacon idea is so good. I wouldn't have the bidet thing tied to me, and I'd be the biggest slanger of hog. I'd let my hogs swang in the shop. Any day, all day. 9 to 5 or later. Challenge? What the hell? Maybe that's why they didn't make a DS one. Was for that one thing. Did the challenge go away? What was the point of that? When Chris gets the bacon, the OF opens. No, that's not the shop. My shop would be called Only Fat. No, that's OF. Fuck! Shit. You distracted me. Here's a tip. Cause the board to jostle while you are above the gaps going around the top, and you will lodge balls in the openings that will fall in the shroomish area. No, you're 100% right. I am aware of this. If you do one of these. But, what I'm really going for here is I want to get catches, and I want to get bonuses, and I want to get evolutions. Catches are not as important to me as the others. I didn't mean to do that. The evolutions and the bonuses are the two most important to me because they get the most points in the shortest amount of time. Or there's that. DayZ? I have not thought once about DayZ. I don't know. Isn't that like a zombie game? What I need to do, I think, if we want to branch out and do other stuff, is I need to learn more about, like, the back end of a lot of these games. Or more so about, like, how to effectively get chat to engage with them. Because if we could do some, like, cool challenges that aren't all just like, oh, we're going to do it with crowd control, we could do some really cool stuff. Google Snake. I'm not going to lie, Tyro probably has some of the more creative stuff popping in and out of the ideas bucket in his head. It ain't the biggest bucket, and it ain't the sharpest bucket, but why would you want that? That would be too heavy of a bucket, and it would hurt when you pick it up. Google Snake has modding. But I'd actually love to look into that. I still think, and Alrock kind of started upon this and made something funny. I still think the best game ever, and I'd like to patent this, would be like if you made the Google coin flip, but it was like the password game by Neil.fun. If just batshit insane stuff happened for no reason. I still think that would be the greatest game ever. And it would be a hit on this channel. It would be a hit over stream. It would be a hit over the good old algorithm, I think. I guarantee that. Zombie survival crafting game. Is it like Rust, but zombies? Is that what it is? That sounds like right to me. That it's like Rust with zombies. Chrysicola with crowd control. Unfortunately, it wouldn't work. Unfortunately, crowd control wouldn't let you do that. Even though it lets you do fire red. But you can do things, other things via Lua. In theory, the multiplayer mod where you can use like Parsec or the same computer to play multiplayer fire red should work with Chrysicola. And I know the offsets for a lot of pointers for things, so those would work with Chrysicola. And all the Pokemon are exactly the same. So any, like, If you were like trying to Game Shark in like a team or do whatever, you could probably still do that using fire red codes and it would work. In theory. I'm not gonna 100% say that, but most likely. I am fucking dangerously close to having to donate 50 members right now, and I'm not more on edge than I should be. Archipelago? Wait, I have no idea. Would you do Archipelago worth a game you don't okay bow? I can't decipher that one. I don't know what that one says. I want one. Do the triple nut. I could. Let me get this Evo first. If me can. Actually, that was a beautiful play. Give me a membership. You have a membership. Even if I could pick and choose, I can't give it to you. You have one. Rottweiler, thanks for hanging tonight. I hope you have a good night. Archipelago with a game you don't know? An archipelago is a group of islands. Is that like a type of challenge? How am I not up to date on any of these things? Okay. If I can get this, that brings me to 140 million. We're in better shape than last time. If I can get the Dustclops immediately without dying after that, I'm gold. I'm all set. But I have to get this first. You know what? That wasn't that bad. 50 likes. Let's go. That's only a little less than 1,000th to our goal. We're getting there. Look, if there's one thing I know about like goals, it's like any goals, any targets. Keep them high, but within reach. Nothing unreasonable. Archipelago is like you find an item in one game to unlock it in another. Oh, I've seen that. I didn't know that's what it was called. That's an interesting idea. Like if we were to play Pokemon, we're like, shit, we need the first badge. And then you turn on good old Majora's Mask, and you get the Fox Mask, and you're like, that's the first badge. Fuck. Pokemon Pinball for the GBC, I was talking about with Tyro recently. It's not a bad game, and it's very, very, very nostalgic, and for its time, it was really good. But it doesn't hold up that well, unfortunately, especially if you've played this one. And it's literally only because the screen doesn't move. It's just flicks from the top to the bottom. I mean, it is what it is. It's still a good game. It's just sad that it doesn't hold up the same anymore. What they should... It sucks, though. Let's go. What they should have done is they should have come out with a DS one, and then we could say this one sucks. Archipelago? What is wrong with the way I pronounce archipelago? Archipelago. It sounds so European, though. Archipelago. Oh, it's fucking archipelago, mate! Fucking... I wanted to make a short today of the video we made in content warning yesterday, where it was just Shal running in front of us on camera every time and screaming like a little British child. But I don't have my footage. My footage got corrupted, so I have to download it directly from YouTube, and it's gonna come out kind of booty looking. But I just didn't have the time to set up the download today because I was working. Maybe because English is a European language. I don't know what you're talking about. As far as I know, there is no English. There's only Americanese. Dumbass. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last... Get fucked. No, it was because I had to shut down my computer. I don't think it was, well, it could have been because of the game that happened, but that was the reason the video got fucked. It didn't get to close out the capture of the video. God, we're close. I'm so close. Would you be in an a cappella group? I'd be terrible. I'd be terrible. If I know a song really well, I can do the melody of it, but I have pretty bad control over my voice in general when it comes to like singing or like hitting notes. I don't have great control over it. I write music, so like I know like what note should be hit, but then I try to do that. That's not what comes out of my throat. Comes out of my throat is like it's coming out the window. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. I also get really sweaty. You sing Happy Album Extended. I need this Evo. I forgot about the triple nut. I gotta focus. I gotta get this. I don't want to donate 50 members. I'm sorry. How does that album start? My balls are bigger than a parachute. My balls are stinking, that's for true. If I drag my balls... I'm gonna do this, ready? Big play, big brain play, big brain play. Fulla version win? Fully version? Fulla. Might be time to go to sleep. No, I'm killing it. This is me at my peak attention. This is me at my peak performance. With a bit of a migraine. But watch this, because I think I have the bonus now. And I'm going to get the 200 million here. And you're all going to have to say, Chris is the gamer goat. Struck by truck. And when I get this 200 million, not only are you going to rate the gamer goat, but I'm going to get a triple nut. Happy Album Extended coming out. They'll be coming out for super members. 12 months only. It has one new song that's entirely about fitting an entire package of number 2 pencils into my ass one by one. And I give great detail on each of them. They each get a whole verse. And that will be the only change to the album. Why am I like this? Does 1 month count? Yeah, that counts. To be honest with you, I wouldn't even be able to set it up, so it would be like, oh, 12 months only. Because memberships are done by tiers. And tiers are like guaranteeing different like perks that you'll get. But I don't really have perks. Like I was like, oh, you'll get videos early, and then it wasn't really working out for me because I got contracts that I had to do. So then I was like, all right, then I'll do posts. I'll share with you like extra stuff, and that didn't really work out. Holy shit, that was easy. So really, the perk of membership, damn it, we need 10 million more, is to have custom emotes to get a few things here and there that are bonus. And I don't want to make you pay for higher tiers or like any money at all really for that. So I keep it at like it's minimum. I think the lower I could go is like $1 instead of like the standard $5 for some shit. This pencil is 14 feet long. This pencil is 5 feet wide. This pencil is... That's not a Feebas, is it, for the last one? Ah! I need this! I need this! Ah! Fucking, this might bring me to the 10 million. Give me this damn fish. Give me this damn fish. Bring me to 10 million. Give me 10 million. Give me 10 million. You piece of shit, Feebas. Of course you're not worth 10 million. You're fucking Feebas, you piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. I can't safely triple mud fucking Feebas. It's fine. Maybe I'll evolve it and then we can get rid of it. It's fun to watch you get mad, Chris. I'm really happy about that, actually. I'm not mad at all. If only we're using the fishing rod. The fishing rod is plugged in, but there's a bit of a challenge going on. I think I'd lose immediately and have to donate 50 members immediately if we used it. That was weird they included that in the full game. Alright, can we evolve this stupid fucking Feebas? Without falling... This is actually making me nervous. I don't know why it's making me nervous now. I'm so close. I'm at the tip of the iceberg, and I don't want to hit it and sink. Okay, go in the slot. Give me Kyogre. Okay, we can do this. We can catch Kyogre. We can catch Kyogre and it's over. Chris can't fit this pencil and it's too big. AM is losing all capability of typing words. Is this Pokemon Pinball or Minecraft? This is Minecraft. Okay, that was a fuck up. You're really dogging on AM. I mean, you're right, but you're dogging on AM. Okay. Fuck. Gombni. Oh, that was really good. That was sick. Gombni would be like a new character on Smiling Friends. Is it true you taste like coconut juice? I don't know where you heard that. Never post that again, because I don't like false accusations. How did I hit him there? I'm actually doing this like perfect now, all of a sudden. I'm good with the pencils. Fuck. My glasses fell off like Velma from Scooby-Doo. Can't read chat or my own messages. Gotta find my glasses. How much soju did you drink? My word, my days. How is this thing not dead? Die, dude. I don't stick pencils in my ass. He smells like coconut. Tastes like one too. Honestly, if I smelled like coconut, I wouldn't have a problem with that. But I actually smell like a brand of deodorant called Polo Black. Okay? And it smells very good. It's very fancy.
200 mil, baby!
Chat, you know what that means. That means I don't have to donate 50 members today. And you all gotta donate your words into the chat. What is Chris? Come on, you gotta type it. Come on. What is he? You're the type of guy to wear expensive cologne. I have semi-expensive cologne because I got some of it while I was working a retail job, and it's still good because it lasts a long time. It still smells good. No, not the goat, the gamer goat. Thank you. Finally. God, it feels good to finally be recognized for being something other than 5'6" and bald. But I received some semi-expensive cologne between working at a job that sold it and also as a gift. I'm going to triple nut. Lock it in. The bald game goat. Thank you, Hefe, man. Thank you. Why are you so high class? I'm not high class. I like high class things. I wear a lot of polo solely because I worked at the store and I came to like it a lot. Like Ralph Lauren. You're really big nads looking like a South Park dad. Do you know what's so sad? Is my little video of that got taken down by YouTube from AOPC. My little music video of that with the South Park dad, with Randy, got boomed. 2K away from 20K. I'm like 200 subs, like almost 100 subs, I think. You were close though. Let's get rid of this Feebas. The code Biclane. Was that supposed to be cologne? Oh, David Beckham. Look, there's only one man who can control the scent in my life, and that's Ralph Lifshitz. Oh, wait, we're eating blocks. We're eating Poke blocks. Look at that. They got it down to the lore. Feebas has to get Poke blocks. I love that. Oh, no pencils in the urethra. Feed him up. Feed him up. Get it. Come on. Get it. Good. Get rid of this thing. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want anything to do with this fish. Thank God. Thank God. Just making sure you do math. I was a straight A student once, and then I wasn't anymore, but I was once. I was at one time. Like 15 years ago, but it happened. I was there. Yeah, that melodic image was really cool. There's a lot of really good art of the Pokemon in this game. There's a couple of them that look freaky, but in general, there's like a bunch that look awesome. A bunch of them look really cool. Oh, look at that. We're going to get Jirachi. And here's what we do to do it. No! Oh, I fucked it. Oh, I fucked it so bad. I fucked it so bad. It's okay. I can still do it. I can still do it. Still there. If you were cheese, what type of cheese would you be? I would be a big, fuck off, wet and white log of fresh mozzarella. And I will die on that hill. I don't care what you guys think. I will die on that hill. That is what I am. Nothing more accurate than that, for sure. Give me Jirachi. Give me, I don't even want the Zigzagoon. Just give it to me. Got it. Got it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Nah, you mayonnaise. Red and blue Golbat is a bit wild of a sprite. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I have 30 seconds. 1. No! No!
If you were cheese, what type cheese would you be?
Mozz! No! Yes! One more. Fuck, 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 fuck. The timer's still going. Got it. Got it. Lock it in. We got Jirachi too. Where's Joe Mega at? You already asked this. Chris's mascarpone. I don't even know what that is. Dog, we're doing it all tonight. We're doing it all. We're getting it all done. Oh, I forget how to do this. This track is so weird. Right, you have to get it so he's down. Shit. Shit. Shit, he's gonna come by. And that fucks us. I forgot, this battle's actually kind of tough. Hit him. Because it's just hard to get hits in, and then all of his attacks like, fuck you. I don't know, I think it's goofy. It's like, it sounds like the oboe from Emerald, and it sounds a bit like a muted trumpet. Fuck! How is that fair? Hit him! Hit him, dude! Come on. Come on. You play the trumpet? That's very goated of you. I wanted to play the trumpet, but then they got me to play the tuba when I was going to do it as a joke, and they wouldn't let me stop. Rayquaza do cheat in this one. I don't think I'm going to get it. I think I'm already too short on time. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? How do I time this? What is the trick? How do people speedrun this one? Like, I can't even hit the dang worm. Play the tuba on stream. Honestly, I would, but I don't own one. And they're like $3,000 to get like a cheap one. That's probably not true. You could probably get like a plastic one on Amazon. Dude, I can't get this. I can't get this big green worm. I can't get him! Okay. Like fucking dude. What is the trick? For what? For a tuba. Like a halfway decent to not so good tuba. How did I beat this when I was a kid? Dude. Just once. Thank you. Just come on. You don't know how to play with this worm. Joe, unfortunately, I don't know what you're talking about right now. Alright, I was going to go for a triple nut, but okay. I don't know, I'm still a winner. We're about to beat the top high score on this stream save file. I'm going to hit the travel. I don't need Reggie Rock. I don't need Reggie Steel. I don't need Reg Ice. I don't need Beldum. I got them all. I have them in my pocket. They're mine. Which cheese would you be? You would be sharp cheddar, because you know why? Because you're a bit of a sharp one. In other words, you're a bit of one of these. Alambre. Is it sleep time? It is very close to sleep time. Holy shit. Are there Reggies in this? They are. If you're on the map with Jirachi, the only available Pokemon are the Reggies and Beldum. That is all you can find on that map. You're welcome. Look, when you come in going, I found my glasses. What cheese does that make me? There's only one answer. Sorry, the vibe got off. I'm sorry about that. What cheese would I be? Smoked Gouda, because your name's Smokey. The vid you put in clips? Did you make an edit by chance? Because you're Peter and you tend to do that. Is this an edit? Can't see without them? Look, I don't make the rules or nothing. It just is what it is. It's essentially the only place you can catch a beldome. Because catching a beldome is a nightmare. Earth Serpent would be some good old-fashioned American cheese. And Pistolant would be probably provolone. I don't really have good reasons for either of you. It just felt right. That was all feeling. Finish my revenge art tomorrow. I want to say congrats on catching Jirachi. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, what I'm more excited about, we've done Jirachi many times before in the past when we played this. I think the more exciting thing is the opportunity here to beat the high score. Beat the highest score on the save file, which could be done with one bonus. And if we fucking got the Rayquaza, that would have been really nice too. Bright and early would be... potentially you would be like a nice shredded shredded cheddar. I don't know. Canna, I feel like you'd be like a nacho cheese. And in fact, bright and early, maybe you're a queso. Blue cheese. Would blue Kirby be blue cheese? It doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. Joe Broski. What cheese would Joe Broski be? What cheese would Joe Broski be? I'm running out of cheeses in my brain. Blue would be moldy blue cheese. Cheddar Jack? No, that's for sure Joe Broski now that you said that out loud. Parmesan, ricotta. I feel like the most plain of all cheeses, the most, like, simple of cheeses. Like a common, simple cheese that has no flaws in it would be blue Kirby. Like no holes, no little thing sticking out of it, just a square of cheese. Colby Jack. Colby Jack sounds like the name of a Mark M. cartoon character. It's me! Yes! It's just like how many inches I am. Ball mozzarella. Blaze not beating the allegations. Blaze furthering the allegations. I see myself more as a monster cheese. How do I not know that many cheeses off the top of my head? I'm the Cheese World guy. That's me. I'm the Cheese World guy, and I don't know all the cheeses. I can't just name all the cheeses off the top of the dome like that. That's embarrassing. Maybe if it was 2 in the afternoon on a Saturday, maybe I'd pull up and I'd be like, I'd throw all the names of the cheeses. I'd get them all in there. But I'm the Cheese World guy. It should still work out at the... And what about feta cheese? Nobody said anything about feta cheese. And the game is over. We didn't beat the high score. I got too distraught over cheese. Damn. Is pesto a cheese? No. Pesto is not a... Wait, I did! I beat it by 100 million! I take that any day of the week. Any damn day of the week. Wait, did we get a 69? Almost. It was very close to a 69. It was 68.9. We were just a smidge off. Now beat Ruby. Ruby is admittedly a harder board. I ain't gonna lie about that. Ruby is the harder board. I think most people, when they want to do speedruns, pick Sapphire. Because Ruby's just a messier board. It's tighter. Oh, man. Should I check that clip? You look nice today. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder, you guys are always like, it's like midnight. You guys are like, oh, Chris is hammered. That guy's drunk. The reality is I just act stupid when it's like past 11 at night. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese is a diss. If you think someone's cottage cheese, that's a diss. That's unkind to call someone cottage cheese. What does Makuhita do again? Makuhita? Doesn't he just like punch it up towards the Nuzleaf? That's like an instant like great ball or additional ball, but you can kind of lock yourself in and get that, I think, with like the low tads. No, that's me. Cottage cheese. Actually, that's a huge point. That's a really good point. With a wax coating because he's greasy. I'm not greasy. Look at me. Look at me. Do I look that greasy tonight? I have been much more greasy in the past. Tonight, I don't look that bad. Okay? My skin is fairly... It's not greasy. I tried tweaking the mix in a couple of ways. I need some opinions. Let me take like a good listen through it off stream. I can kind of give you a critique if you want. I can help you out there. Mixing is one of my strong suits, I think. At least based on what people on Newgrounds have told me. You're the grease-pilled man. That is accurate. You look like you wear men makeup. I don't wear men makeup. What? No shot. My eyebrows are like invisible. I would have thick, bushy eyebrows if that were the case. What is your question? You put me in general? I see le monk. Le monk. I also see soju, and I also see Piché. What? Oh, I thought this was like a cube. I thought you had me like in 3D because of the black box at the bottom. That like threw me way off guard. I was like, how did he get me in a box? How did he do that? Emerald Battle Factory? What the fuck? The Battle Factory is the one where, it's the one where you keep switching Pokemon, right? Like you rent Pokemon. I think that's a really cool concept, but I don't think it's the best, like, Battle Frontier thing. I think the Battle Tower is a classic. Battle Factory is very good. Battle Pike is a lot of fun. And the Battle, what's it called? Like the Dojo or whatever? The one we made a hack about? That one's ass. I think the Battle Tower can't be beat, though. You love the factory? I still think the factory's really cool, though. I think it's really cool. You know what? Actually, the more I think about it, factory might be one of the most goated ones. What's the one where they have you, like, in the arena, though, and then you can swap a Pokemon or something? You, like, bring 3 Pokemon, but you can, like, swap or something, and then you're in a little arena with, like, a spotlight on you. That one is the sickest one, I think. At least graphically. What is your question, Earth Serpent? Am I still allowed to post art if I use something like Nintendo Scissor Back Sprite in it? On Newgrounds, yeah. I would recommend it, like, against using the sprite and making your own sprite, because I think it's kind of frowned upon, but you can still do it. Try battles. If you start a stream with a shot of Everclear, I would vomit on sight. On sight. Battle 10? I think that might be what it is. Battle 10's kind of goated too. Is Peter here? Peter, you are here. Do I watch the clip on stream? Is it worthy of watching on stream, or do I watch it off stream? Because I'm going to watch all of them off stream. Make your own. I say do it. I say send it. It's like 2 minutes. All right, fuck it. That'll be the last thing we do then. That'll be the last thing before I wrap things up. We'll watch that. Let me zoom in. Chris lies. We give no bass for 500 encounters, 200 coins every half hour. Okay, this is me thinking about it. I like that. I like that. New offer. New offer. New offer. New offer. Deal or no deal. 500 free bass fishes for me. No Feebas count that you guys send me for 500. But okay, yeah, I say this at the beginning. But it changes, right? It changes. Every half hour, you guys get 200 coins instead of 50. This can go horribly wrong. Look, if I get 500 Feebas today, I'm happy. No, I'm not happy. Wait, yeah, I am. I'm a happy boy. All right, it's a deal. I'm turning it on. 500 free Feebas for me. You guys will get 200 coin every goddamn half hour. Double your income. Look, I can't even check them on because I'm trying to do my job here. Wait, no, there's a part you skipped. There was most certainly a part fishing where I was thinking about the fact that people would send Feebas anyways. There's a part in the middle here. Elite. By elite. The Chins Piché twins. Who are you? I'm scared. I'm going to pass through these Feebas and it's going to be purple. Of course it is, by the way. Like, we have... Let's see. Don't say tickle their feet. We have, I'm pretty sure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Who are you? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here. That's 14. And of the 14, I looked at 2. That is what? 1/7 of them? And of the 1/7 of the Feebas I look at, one of those, 1/14 of the total, but of the 1/7 that I happened to go down, which wasn't optimal, by the way. I should have gone all the way to the right, but I mean, you start there. Like, when you hit down, it drops you right there. But, like, directly down is the Cray Dilly, which was what I was going for. And then it happened to be... I'm scared. I'm going to pass through these Feebas, and it's going to be purple. Right fucking there. If it wasn't there, it would have been fine. I think the real problem is, like, and maybe this is on me, what do I do if I know there's a purple Feebas in the PC? Like, that seems like it's kind of rigged for me to be like, all right, I know you guys, this counts as a reset, but I'm going to go try to find the purple bass. Like, does that count if I'm aware that this is the PC? Smokey, have a good night. Does that, like, officially count still as, like, a W if I caught the purple Feebas after I willingly knew and accepted that there was one in the PC? I feel like it doesn't. Hey, chat. We broke the deal here. No Feebas count that you guys send me. Wait, you guys broke the deal. No Feebas count that you guys sent me. You guys had a deal. You agreed to these terms and conditions. No Feebas count. We can't just let you get away with this. Okay, it's kind of bad in this context. I gotta reset. That's the rules of the stream. But, we can't just let you get away with this. No Feebas count. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy Kimmel worried about Trump. Good. I'm glad that's getting recommended to me out of off of this video. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, it looks kind of bad in that light, but I mean, Come on, man. What was I supposed to do? All right, fellas. All right. I didn't see all of it. You may have said something while fishing. I'll check and send you a clip if I find it. At the end of the day, like, whatever. I might have fucked up anyways. Who knows? I might be totally wrong, and I might be preaching from a stand of nothing. I might have no horse to ride on and no legs to stand on at all. I could be completely wrong. But, fellas, it was an interesting stream today, methinks. Went a little weird, but it was kind of fun. I didn't get heated in it, and I actually succeeded at something first try for once, which was kind of cool. No Feebas count proceeds to count it anyways. Well, I was thinking about this. I remember saying something about this during the thing. I was like, you can send them anyways, because then at the end I'll just check. I remember saying. But like, it's kind of like the chicken before the egg thing, you know? If I know there's a purple Feebas in there, how can I possibly count the winning Feebas? I don't know. This is just a long sleeve shirt. This outfit. No, I know you don't care, Peter. But anywho, I'm trying to still work on coding that run. I worked on it today. I worked on it yesterday. I tried to work on it the other day, but I was sleepy and I fell asleep because I worked very late. It might take me a while to get that one done, so I'm not positive what the week ahead of us holds, which is kind of why I appreciate you guys sending those content ideas to me from earlier that we were talking about, because I'm still, running through and doing the days day to day instead of planned like I usually do. But hopefully, maybe I can get some scripting done and Shal can get that Pepto-Bismol video pushed and ready to go. Plus, we need to get 2 more videos out in the next 10 days. Because I have to. So, the sleep stream ever happen yet? No, I need to find a time now, not to make another excuse, but where I can not ruin work. Find a full block of time I can do 24 hours without it impacting my job, which I can do. We can do that soon. Gabby and Tie Hack is exciting. But either way, we'll be back Tuesday. The schedule should be normal as per usual the upcoming week as far as I know. I'll let you guys know if that changes or not. I know it was almost weird this week, but it ended up being fine. For Neon Abyss, I don't think I'm going to pop in VC, but I'd love to see some shit. Unless you're streaming it, maybe I'll watch. I don't know, but I'm going to get ready for bed too. Tyra, what is your idea? What was your idea, Tyro? You sound so excited. What is it? Sleep well or I dox you. That's a scary threat. YouTube did add games. I watched I think Ludwig play them. They all look goofy as fuck. It's like itch.io but worse. Maybe we'll do that. They are funny. They are goofy games. What is your question? Do it. That is true, they did that. Maybe we can do that for part of a stream. Are they corporate art style? No, they all look like scams. They all look like mobile game scams, pretty much all of them. Pretty much every single one looks like a mobile game scam. Car. I do have premium, so I do have access to those beta features and stuff, so I can play those games if we want to do that. And even if we have a plan for a stream to do something, we could do it for an end of the night thing if you guys want to. That describes the contents of videos by the way. I've already had that, to be honest with you. I have vidIQ, so I've already had that. That was a feature they rolled out a while back. What I'm more interested in is I want YouTube to give me the A/B testing on the thumbnails. I'm a lot more interested in that. I hope they roll that out to me because I would like to try that and learn more about the thumbnails I make and the impact they have. Ape Escape or Tyro's Discord games? What is Tyro's Discord games? I don't know, man. I gotta look at and figure out some time to figure out what we're doing. Oh, Newgrounds. When are we gonna do another like Newgrounds game time? Remember when we were doing week to week? We'd do a period of time. We'd just do Newgrounds games. Anyone here remember that? I know Blue Kirby and Joe Broski were around. Redeem Wii Sports. We did it right until we started doing the background contest, and then we stopped doing Newgrounds games. I think it was because like 2 of them got copyright claimed for stealing music because they were just like under judge. That's what it was. It was the Portal Plunge, we called it. Holy shit, we should do another Portal Plunge. Speaking of Tappy, hey. Newgrounds, a little Newgrounds user in the chat. Do it on Tuesday? All right, maybe we lock in that we'll do a Portal Plunge on Tuesday. How does that sound? We'll do some Under Judgment games, and we'll do some good games on Newgrounds. How does that sound? Lock that into the schedule. Yeah, Tappy is a funny guy. Newgrounds funny guy. Tappy's friends with he's friendly with Tyro. And a funny guy. Anyways, maybe we'll lock that in for Tuesday and Thursday to be determined, and we'll have a normal Feebas Friday this Friday, upcoming. How hard do NG games go? They range from the most dog shit game you've ever played in your life to the best game you've ever played in your life. Play Shrimp OS. But that's it for tonight. I'm gonna wrap it up here. I gotta get some sleep. Ooh, Ace Attorney, true. Why don't we do this? I really gotta wrap it up. Why don't we do this? Let's say for Friday after Feebas, lock into Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney's the evening for that. Tuesday, Portal Plunge is the evening for that, and we'll come up with some stuff to actually do for Tuesday and Thursday, and something for the evening on Thursday, if we have time. And we'll lock those in. Don't let me forget. Do not let me forget. We are locking those in. That's what we're going to do. Watch the other clips. I will after the stream. But that's it. That's it for me. No more. I gotta go. I gotta get some sleep, or my brain's going to rot and get all wet. I will see you guys Tuesday, and hopefully we'll have a video out before then. I will find out. Bye-bye. That's not right. Bye-bye. How do I work this contraption? Hello. I have made my return. Play Shrimp OS. Play Shrimp OS. Now. Play it now. Play it now. Oh. Sorry about that. Oh, my stomach. Oh. Oh, my fucking stomach. It hurts. Oh, fuck. Make it stop. Stop cheering. Why are you clapping? It's not funny.